Game finished. All right, field one on the field. We have Regulators home and Spokane Headhunters away. On deck, Fury and Morningwood Kings. In the hole, SDS Factory and Dubs Dynasty.
All right. We are mostly live. Sorry, I'll fix the scoreboard here in a sec. And yeah, thanks, Ian. I know Danny's over there messing with stuff, so he'll probably fix that in a minute. We have new cameras this morning, so of course things didn't start off right, but we're good, I think, now. And I'll just fix up. Our layout real quick. And this is while we're still trying to fix a couple things, but this is Regulators on your left, Headhunters on your right. There we go. Alright, we'll get a few things adjusted as we go along, but for now, looking pretty. Let me know if you guys see any other issues. Thank you, as always, for tuning in. I know the top right camera is seeing some of the cover over the top of it. We'll try to get that fixed later if we can, but for right now, in pretty good shape. Coming up here after Spokane Headhunters take that first point over the Regulators, we're gonna have, I think, yeah, Fury on your left and the Wood Kings in their newest iteration, the Morning Wood Kings. Gonna leave that out there.
30 seconds.
And for those of you just tuning in, looks like we had a little blip there. I think we're good. But yeah, a golden dye ULI system. Ian, the other field's not my job, but I hear you. But yeah, shout out to Ian in the chat. That's Hype Headbands supporting Ninjaball and the Ninjas. Love you, buddy. And yeah, Dye Paintball sponsoring the event. Move of the event barrel for both D4 and D5. So if you see a sick play, make sure we mark it, and we will keep that in mind for move of the event. Most of them obviously come from the finals, but every once in a while you get one in the prelims that holds up. So we'll see what happens. Right now in the front middle or bottom middle of your screen in the snake right there, that's Mason Wu, who is the move of the event winner from last event in D4. Showing how he earned that with some snake play right now for Fury. And Fury going to be able to run this one in. Looks like 3 alive. Alright, coming up here, DBS Factory and their new blue pinstripes jerseys, looking fresh. Changing it up. We're taking on Dubs Dynasty. Alright, and here we go on your breakout. And Factory on your left in the baby blue. Dubs Dynasty on the right. Pretty sure they just lost one of their back centers busting out to the snake. Wow, no. Got in clean. Alright, but they did lose one on the Dorito side. Trying to get wide over there. They did get into the snake and the gateway, though. So strong position here. As DBS Factory also going to be in the snake, now into snake 3 over here. Dubs Dynasty, though, is going to get down to snake 2 and snake corner. They're going to try to get some control on this side of the field. And I think one walking off. Yeah, one walking off there for Factory. I think that was Jordan. As, oh, they do get another kill on the Dorito side. That little baby Dorito is a tough spot to stay in. More of a transition bunker. Dubs Dynasty, they're going to take the D corner, so be able to be in a really good defensive position here, looking at, let me double check, but I think 4 bodies. Yep, 4 bodies from Factory. And actually, Jordan did a tactical retreat over to the gateway, and now is going to go corner for DBS Factory. So both teams in the snake corner, both teams in snake 3, both teams in Dorito corner. And then the extra body here for Factory going to be in that Dorito side wedge. what we would normally call Dallas. And did get to play the layout last weekend a little bit, did some drills, had some practice, and for sure a slower, there's a flag going up here for the snake player for dubs. And that's going to blow this game open, unfortunately. This factory now crossing the 50 in multiple spots, about to pinch out the Dorito corner. He tries to make a little run inside, can't do it. And factory going to have at least 2 up here, it looks like, for the tag.
We have blindside home and regulators away. On deck, Fury and Spokane Headhunters. In the hole, SDS Factory and Morningwood Kings. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
All right, I think we got everything looking good. Let me know if not. On your left here, gonna be blindside. On the right, regulators. And regulators, looks like they might have made it into the snake, but then perhaps got shot coming around snake 1. Blindside gonna lose 1, though, off of the back center, I think. They are gonna push up to snake 3 now, as another regulator gonna get peeled off here. They are in Dorito 3, though, for the regulators. So not all bad news, as now they're going to get into the snake out of the gateway. 3 on 4 in favor of blindside, I believe. Yeah, they have... I think Dorito 1 just got shot. Alright, 3 on 3. Was D1 for them. And now, the backs, one of the middle players, excuse me, coming off for regulator. So 2 on 3 here. I don't know if you could quite see it, but the blindside player there panicked because he thought the run through was coming, and there it is. They're gonna trade, little one-handed. See you later. And now blindside is going to be able to clear this out with their remaining... Yeah, 1 body after all that chaos. All right, blindside going to get this one with the sole survivor. So definitely a field that has the potential to play slow. From what we saw last weekend, there's 2 pretty big lanes to get wide, both D side and snake side. So if you have those shots dialed in, and then you're really Really patient about holding those zones. It's pretty hard to get wide. But then the snake is very strong once you get in there, so. See how this goes. I think most of these teams had the opportunity to practice the layout. I know most of the local fields had it up. Yuri on your left here. And Spokane Headhunters on the right. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure everyone sees that Aaron is here. Seems important. Here we go. 5, oh nope, 4 alive here for Headhunters. They lose one coming up to the mini Aztec. And their back center gonna get peeled off pretty quickly as well. Drawn guns here right now from Fury. Although they do let Headhunters into the snake. In snake 2 now. Fury mostly preferring this middle punch. They get another one off the D side. So the back line here for Headhunters, unfortunately, really struggling. There goes their center stand-up wedge, and it is now the snake only. And he's got 5 guys looking at him, so. That's going to do it. Got him so fast, Fury. Lost track. But yeah, that's going to be it. Fury going to knock this one in. Like 5 up. Yeah, definitely a lot of potential, like I said, for shooting wide runners, but also you can pull your gun up quick, shooting that mini Aztec coming up the middle. Potentially the first inside Dorito, depending on if you want to call that D1 or something else. Definitely not free up there. I think we ended up with 12 teams in both brackets today. I'll double check, but or in both divisions. Well, at least there's just two brackets on each field for this one. I'll double check for D5. Ian doesn't have time to practice. He has to make headbands. Alright, here we go. Factory on your left. Wood King's on the right with a huge double snake side risk here. They went corner and snake. Lost their snake runner, though, actually, and lost a Dorito side body. Alright, yeah, so 13 and D4, 14 teams D5. And Factory now going to do a little tactical back bite, I would say, over to the gateway. Trying to get over to the corner, which he does to support Cage. And Cage gonna get shot with a ridiculous inside move that nobody picked up. That was fantastic. But now, I think just 2 bodies left for the Wood Kings after losing 2 on the break, and then their center attacker trading out in the snake. Factory with, I think, 3 up, although I didn't see 1 walk. Yeah, 3 up, yep. Yeah, so far the one-handed jump over the bunker, shoot cage in the back is move of the event for sure, but there's a lot of event left, so we'll keep an eye on it. And DBS Factory now, and the baby Dorito over there, the D-side wedge, and then still in Snake Corner, Morningwood Kings, and Snake 2, and where's the other body? Oh, he was in D corner, just got shot though. Got shot down the tape. And now big tactical retreat from Wood Kings from the Snake to the back center. Now he's gonna make a move over D side to that wedge. Trying to be crafty. And they lost him. Nope, he finally gets picked up. Alright, finally gets picked up from the back line. And Seth gonna be able to run it in here for Factory. Alright, and point is good here for DBS.
Field 1 on the field, we have Regulators home and Dynasty away. On deck, Cocaine Headhunters and Morningwood Kings. In the hole, DBS Factory and Blindside.
Alright, little shout out here for our sponsors real quick. Hype Headbands providing the MVP headband, one for each winner for D4 and D5, so they can choose their MVP. And Dye Paintball providing custom lasered gold barrel for move of the event. We'll keep an eye out for that right now. Going to... I didn't catch it. His name, but I'm pretty sure I know who it is, on the Wood Kings for the one-handed jump over the snake beam bunker. Alright, and here we go on the breakout. Regulators on your left. Dubs Dynasty on your right, taking a huge bite, doing the middle and over slide into the Snake 3, sorry. Regulators looked like lost one there. And Dubs Dynasty got out to the Snake corner as well. Dubs Dynasty, actually just being BTA, for those of you that do or don't know. And yeah, Regulators gonna lose their D side back pretty quickly down to, I think, I actually can't see where their last body is. Maybe a D1. Like perfectly blocked out for me. Might be nothing now. I thought they shot the last body. Alright. The Dubs Dynasty / BTA. Gonna tag this one up. A pretty crowded field. All these bricks and wedges and whatnot, so kind of easy to lose track of the count. But playing faster than we saw it last weekend. Alright, sorry, there's a little ref discussion I'm trying to listen to, but a couple guys getting on the field here for the Morningwood Kings. Headhunters all set on the left. Yeah, Ian, it's kind of interesting. It's playing super fast. Last weekend, though, played pretty slow. We did a test for, like, just running a full NXL, like, X-Ball match. Like, button, scoreboard, timer, and everything. And we only got 3 points in ours. So, interested to see if this slows down as teams kind of get on these lanes a little bit, but we'll see how it goes. Alright, breakout here. Like, Headhunters make it into the snake. And Wood King's gonna even it up here as well. Gonna get in the snake and go up to snake 2. Ref checking out the crawler there for Headhunters, as Wood King's gonna get straight back up to the brick. Oh, and Wood King's gonna grab a penalty out of the snake. Not sure when he got hit, but gonna absolutely demolish their snake side, and they just tried to run through the center. Got a little too feisty there. So now just the Dorito insert over there left for Wood Kings as they lose their D1. And looking at 4 from Headhunters. Alright, and Headhunters just clearing the field off here before they tag up. Plenty of time. Yeah, Ian, and the crazy thing is it's Nate who is usually not particularly penalty happy, so it is, like I was saying, it is like a pretty wide open lane between the gateway and the snake 1, so teams that are going on the break, I'm not too surprised. Not too surprised they're getting in with hits and maybe not seeing them on their pack or something.
On deck, Fury and Regulators in the hole, Dubs Dynasty and Morningwood Kings.
Quick shout out also to the reffing crew today. We got 11 guys from the Ninjas. Oh, they had a Danny. Fixing the camera settings real quick. Yeah, shout out to the Ninjas for most of the reffing crew, and then a bunch of other solid local bodies. I didn't actually get to go see who all's here today, but shout out to everyone for helping make the event successful. I think it was 27 teams today, so pretty solid for the last event of the season. Here's a breakout factory on your left. Blindside on your right. Blindside gonna be the first to drop here. You can see factory in the top left just kind of floating out of their bunker. And then eventually it finally gets picked up and shot. But he was back there for a while. hammering that that middle gap. Now Blindside gonna bump over as they lose their D1. They're kind of just in the pocket now. They're in the D side wedge, Snake Gateway, and that center Aztec. And Factory gonna bump out now to that first Dorito. We've been calling money, but yeah, now that wedge over there getting shot for Blindside, just unfortunately getting chopped up out of their spots. Factory now, Jordan gonna make a retreat from that mini Aztec over to the Gateway. And just standing over the top. And that mini Aztec for Blindside, not going to be a great place to hold here. He's going to have to figure something out. The Snake one, actually, a great spot to hold. You have someone who can stop them from running you down. You can see quite a lot crossfield. Factory, though, going to be coming up to the center brick here. And now Jordan coming in to Snake 3 out of the corner. And there's just a Snake 1, so he does have free reign to come down the Snake when he wants it. He's going to look for the highway move. Nope, comes off it. There he goes. But the center punch actually going to break this open here and gets 2. It looks like. Snake 1 just couldn't see deep enough, and that's going to do it. 3 up. 3 up here for Factory.
Dynasty in morning with Kings. In the hole, Blindside and Scorpion Headhunters.
Alright, yep, Factory gonna get that one. And sorry, we'll fix the crop on that top left camera in a sec. Just trying to get the like little battery indicator out of there.
20 seconds.
Shout out to Danny here, making some adjustments. And here we go, Fury on your left. Regulators on the right. Both teams starting with the double back center. Fury gonna bust out to the center Aztec. Regulators gonna lose one of their deuce there, and Fury gonna get into D1 now. I think it's. Amateur. Not for. I think you can macros. Alright, I'm sorry. Running over some technical issues here with Danny as Mason gonna clear most of the field for Fury. Just the baby Dorito over here. You can see, or not the baby Dorito, sorry, but just the kind of what we've been calling the money, but could also call D1. Holding on here, shot Mason. And just made Sean at least dodge one. Now, Goldie coming up the middle here. Alright, and then finally gets pinched out there. Valiant stand, though, from the Regulators. And Fury gonna have, yeah, just 2 up here.
Field 1 on the field, we have Dynasty home and Morningwood Kings away. On deck, Blindside and Spokane Headhunters. In the hole, SDS Factory and Fury. Seconds. 20 seconds.
On the field, Lost Boys home, lights out away. On deck is Unforgiven and Idaho Bandits. Then the whole Seattle
10 seconds.
SDS.
Alright, coming up here, Dubs Dynasty on your left. Morningwood Kings on the right. Gone with a big bite into Snake 3 again. Didn't work out this time. I mean, the thing with that move is you still just run through the same lane you would going deep into Snake 1, like in the backfield. So, but they're going to send the second one in and make it this time. As Dubs Dynasty over here. Got the teal Proflex, the new Ice Teal in Snake 3. And still 5 up for Dubs Dynasty here. They're going to get to the Snake 50. Oh, but Big Todd going to get caught trying to cross over to the turret as Wood King's going to get caught sleeping in that wedge on the D side. So now just down to Snake 3. And I think just Snake 3, actually. And he's about to get got here. There's no one watching him. And I think that's going to do her here. for the Wood Kings. Yeah, Dub's gonna be able to tag up here. Alright, and Dub's Dynasty gonna get that one 4 up. Alright, gotta have Blindside on the left, Headhunters on the right. Shout out to Blindside coming down from north of the border. I think at least some of Northern Lights is here as well, playing on the other field. Shout out to them making the drive. And Spokane obviously making the drive. So unfortunately, Blindside getting just demolished over on the Snake side. Lost their Gateway and Snake 1. And kind of surprised teams are still even trying that Snake 1 move off the break. It's a huge lane. And another one coming off, here, sorry, for Spokane, as they're going to get into Snake 3. There is a Snake for Blindside, so he's not going to be able to wrap. But a body coming off the D side now for Blindside. Oh, and actually, I thought they lost 2 on the Snake side, but I think one of them must have just actually been moving. So just 3 bodies here for Blindside. Looking at also 3 for Headhunters as another body comes off the D side for Blindside. Maybe no, I heard them call a kill, but I think they're still over there. But they're gonna fall asleep, and lucky they don't get a spin call there. But I don't think he shot. And Spokane gonna clear this one out on the Snake side. Unfortunately, no one watching over their Snake 3 for Blindside. That's gonna do her here. And it's not raining, but it is misty enough that there's actual water falling, or water in the air. So hopefully this burns off in the next hour or 2. Point's going to be good here for Spokane.
Alright, on the field we have SDS Factory home and Fury away. On deck, we'll have Dubs Dynasty and Blindside. In the hole, Spokane Headhunters and Regulators.
And just a heads up, we do have 2 live streams here today, so if you're looking for a team that is not on this field, so if you check their schedule, they're on field 2. That is on the Facebook live stream. Yeah, Ian, that's kind of what I assumed. I figured it'd be around like maybe 10 or 11. I didn't check the update this morning though, so. Honestly, fog in the morning I think is better here since the fields run east-west, so you don't end up looking into the sunrise all morning. So give and take. All right, oh, a little pump false start there for Factory. It's like 5 alive for both teams here as they're both playing the pocket. And this is what I would expect to see later into the day. Although Fury with a nice bite up to D3, it unfortunately just gets clipped, I think, down the tape. And the back center for both teams here, sitting on that snake gap. Now, though, the back center going to bust out to the gateway for Fury. Jordan going to retreat to the gateway for Factory. Now Cage here coming down the snake. Goes straight to the 50. There's no gaps there to shoot him through, so gonna take a look. There is a turret there, that center wedge. He's gonna get a shot on his pack. And now gonna be able to come around and wrap on the corner. And it is just that baby Dorito. And I can't tell if it is the Dorito and the corner, or if the corner snuck to the Dorito. The inside Dorito one there. Yeah, I think he bumped over out of that Aztec. Definitely an easier spot to defend in the Dorito in some ways, but I don't think there's anything stopping Cage from just crawling over now. Or even just walking over, since that wedge blinds him out. And there he goes. Oh, and there was still a gateway, I guess. I didn't even see the sneaky gateway still there. And Seth gonna be able to tag this one up here. And Factory gonna take another one down.
Dynasty home and blindside away. On deck, Scorpion Headhunters and Regulators. In the hole, Morningwood Kings and Fury.
Alright, and we are just about through the first set here. Last match. Or last point of the first set here in the prelims. Moving right along. Yeah, just real quick, if you're looking for Idaho Bandits, SDS, Lost Boys, Unforgiven, Blackout, or Lights Out, they are on the Facebook stream. And then all the finals will be over here. And then D5 will go back to 2 streams. And Mason's standing over there looking at something, but has a hit on his goggles. I guess he's not playing this point. He's just checking something out. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because Fury's not on the field. Stupid. All right. Dubs Dynasty, a.k.a. BTA, on your left. Blindside on the right. Definitely, I would say, a layout that favors Dubs Dynasty. A lot of great gaps to shoot. Pretty easy to hold as well. As they are going to get one off the break on the D side over there, going to that D side wedge. Blindside, though, does get into the snake, and he's going to come around pretty quick to the snake 3. Dubs Dynasty in snake 2 and snake corner. They're going to be able to dominate the tape there. As they're going to get into snake 3 now to mirror it up. Dubs now also going to get into D2, that first Dorito on the tape. Oh, man. Bummer there for Blindside as they slide. They make it clean into the snake corner, but then gets caught on the overslide down the tape. And Dubs Dynasty just playing nice and controlled here. Staying on these lanes. Oh, and they do get a great shot there from the Dallas, that D-side wedge. Gonna take out, actually both Dallases shot each other's snake 3s there. There's some neutered aggression here, though, as Dubs Dynasty gonna refill from the corner straight up to snake 3. A kind of big drop there, and unfortunately Blindside now gonna lose their back center. But just one body left here. And that D-side wedge, he's gonna get picked up. Unfortunately, just too big of a bunker to defend out of. And Dubs Dynasty going to have 4 up here to tag. Alright, yep, and point is good here for Dubs. Dubs with the dub.
Alright, on the field we have Spokane Headhunters home and Regulators away. On deck, Morningwood Kings and Fury. In the hole, Dubs Dynasty and SDS Factory.
Alright, Regulators and Headhunters taking the field here. Starting off our second set. Unfortunately, PB Leagues doesn't save the score, but
30 seconds.
alright, yeah, so Dubs Dynasty is going to be 2-0 there over Blindside, and then right now Headhunters are up the first game over Regulators. Here we go. Headhunters with a big slide into Gateway. He made it clean. Regulators either did not or got caught. Looking heads up on the outside. And nobody watching that snake gap right now. And Headhunters are in snake 3 and are just going to get to go straight down to the snake 50 for free here. He's going to pop up and drop some on this baby Dorito. Yep. Caught him in the shoulder. There he goes. And now I don't think he can see the mini Aztec up the middle. That first one, the Seattle, kind of we've been calling it. But he will be able to wrap and take the outside. Oh, and he's going to catch him on the bump back to the back center. And now it's just going to be Snake 1 and I think E1? No, D2. D2. Snake 1 and D2. D2's about to get shot crossfield, though, as the Snake 1 just has no idea that Headhunters are all the way down the field. And he's even yelling from there. Now they turn and smoke him. Oh, how did he not hear his gun that whole time? That was wild. All right. So now Regulator's going to get to the snake corner, and I don't think Headhunters know he'd made that move. He's going to wrap the outside. Now they picked him up. He unfortunately missed his shot on the back center going up to that mini Aztec up the middle. And he has a lot of space right now. I mean, now Regulators tried to come up to the 50, had a hit on him somewhere. And now all of a sudden, I think it's a 2-on-1? 1-on-1. Oh man, Regulators might just come back. Oh, he gets that one too. My god, did Regulators just come back from a 3-on-1? I mean, technically a 4-on-1 because he shot the snake body. I mean, you can't really call that move of the event because he just sat in the snake corner, but he just won a 4-on-1. And now crawling down the snake for a little extra cardio. He's going to have over 2 minutes to clear the field and tag up here. That was Johnson there for Regulators. Putting his team on his back right now. Wow. And quick check over. I didn't see any paint on him when he walked by though, so. Yeah, point is good. Wow, what a comeback there for Regulators. A snatch victory from the jaws of defeat here and even it up with Headhunters. Alright, coming up here, Morningwood Kings on your left. Fury on your right. Fury 1-0 in this match right now. And here we go. Kings on your left, Fury on the right. And Mason gonna try to sneak out to the corner there, doesn't make it. Oh, but Wood King's gonna get clipped. I didn't see where, maybe it must have been over the top. Crawling down the snake to the 3. And I think another one, yeah, another one coming off there for the Wood Kings. As Sean getting checked in the snake for Fury. Like he's still good. He's gonna come wrap around the outside. I'm not sure if he can see that D1. Oh, he does. He stops and catches him in the gap. And now going to be up to the snake 50. And Wood King's going to be stuck in the back center. And the Seattle, this mini Aztec here. And I don't see another body for them. So tough spot right now. As Sean also going to be able to wrap the 50 for free here. While he gets this figured out. Oh, and the home turns away. There goes the Seattle, and now just the back center. Gonna try to get out of there. Nowhere to go, though. And that's gonna do it. I think 4 up for Fury. Yeah. They had two all the way in the back and 2 at the 50. As things go. Alright, but Fury gonna be able to tag this one up here.
Point approved. Game finished.
Alright, Fury gonna take that one 2-0 here.
We have
Dubs Dynasty home and DDS Factory away.
Coming up next.
And Blindside. In the hole, Spokane Headhunters.
DBS Factory and Dubs Dynasty here. Factory up 1-0. I think the only loss that Dubs Dynasty has so far was to Factory.
Seconds. 10 seconds.
Breakout here. Factory with the deep run into Snake 1 gonna make it. And now... Interesting middle play there from Dub Dynasty in the midst of that. But now Jordan gonna fill into the gateway. Cage all the way up to the 50 Snake already. Nothing to stop him on the tape. And he's gonna look inside at that D2. Shoots him. Now he's gonna look further up at that Dallas. And Dubs Dynasty is able to sneak over to the Snake corner. But at this point, once you're at the 50 is a little bit inset. Where are you seeing that, Jesus? Yeah, so this 50 Snake here. Come over the top, try to battle with the corner a little bit. You can, though, like I was trying to say, the 50 is a little bit inset, so you can actually low wrap safely if it's not too overinflated. It does look a little puffy right now, though. And Snake 2 here for Dubs. Is still trying to deal with the Snake 50. DBS Factory does have the Snake corner, but nothing going on for them right now. Oh, and Cage gonna get a great shot on the Dallas there for Dubs. As right now just a one-man army. Oh, BTA. BTA is Big Todd's army. And it's Big Todd there and the Dallas for Dubs Dynasty / BTA. Oh, is Seth. Yeah, Seth gonna take a walk here from the backfield. And I mean, this is a tough spot right now, kind of, for Factory, because Cage is at the Snake 50, and then the bodies behind him are in both corners. So no other aggression right now. Now, Dorito corner and Snake corner for Dubs Dynasty, gonna try to make it hard for them to get dug out. Cage kind of free right now. He's looking for it. I was gonna say he can jump the highway. can also, like I said, go around and cross the 50, which will let him shoot that D corner. Oh, he gets shot down the tape, though. Didn't need to take that gunfight. Oh, no, sorry, there's 2 bodies on the snake side, actually. Even worse, he's fighting two bodies down the tape. And so now DBS Factory is just in D corner and maybe snake corner. I didn't see if that Jordan got shot. But they're going to get pinched out of snake or D corner. And that's going to do it. Wow. The really awkward drop there, leaving Cage unsupported at the 50, and he tried to do too much. And BTA going to be able, or sorry, Dubs Dynasty going to be able to tag up here 3 alive and tie up that set. Point is confirmed. Alright, yep, so Dubs Dynasty going to even that up with Factory. We'll see them for a 3rd match. And next up here, we're going to have Regulators on the left, Blindside on the right. Blindside up 1-0 in this race to 2. Still kind of chilly this morning. Getting a little brighter. Here we go. Blindside gonna go straight into the snake again. Makes it. Regulators try the inside move into snake 3. Don't make it. I know a few teams have tried that. I don't love it, though. You just end up running through the same lane as you would otherwise. Blindside gonna try to run and gun over to the snake corner. He made it. All right, got bounced. I saw one go over there, but... So now snake corner, snake 3 for Blindside, and up a body. Looking at snake 1, back center, D corner, and I think D2 for Regulators, unless I missed one coming off. Yeah, it might just be 3 actually for Regulators. Yep, I saw the other one there. Now Blindside gonna get up to that baby Dorito. Getting some movement here. I do kind of feel like I haven't seen too many people trying it, and we didn't really test bounce shots for this because, you know, ninjas aren't playing their own event, but I do feel like that second inside Aztec, you could potentially do like a little crossfield bounce ski into the snake 3. I'm not sure who would have the angle since the brick is kind of up in front of it. I haven't seen B-Read yet, Ian, but I'm sure he's not there yet, you know. So I'll let him know. All right, D corner. gets peeled off there. So now it's just D1 and back center, I believe. Yeah, D1 back center for Regulators. And back center gonna try to hold out here. Goes for the gateway, which is actually a great spot to defend from. Except if somebody gets a lot of speed, you're gonna have trouble shooting them before they run down your D1, which is what just happened. And then it's too big of a bunker to defend yourself. And he's gonna go. And blindside. I have 3, 4 up for the tag here.
Field 1, we have Spokane Headhunters home and Fury away. On deck, Morning with Kings and DBS Factory. In the hole, Dubs Dynasty and Regulators. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alright, man. Just got back, sorry. Fury. All the way at the Snake 50. Got kill 2 here, sounds like. They're looking at Snake 2 back center and D1. They have 2 bodies up at the 50 and they have a Snake corner. They did just lose 1 out of the D side though. What would be sick right now if Sean, who's in the Snake 50, popped the top and kind of played the little crest of the mini W to shoot the back center. I think he just smoked the D1. No, did he dodge it? Back center now. Gonna get shot from the wrap from the Snake corner. And it's now just gonna be Snake 2 and D1. And D1, unfortunately, a really tough spot to cross up from. Gotta stand pretty high. You can see him doing just there a little bit. Gotta stand kind of high to see him coming through the middle. And now Mason creeping up the field. Oh, just not needed to cross that gap faster. Awkward loss there. They're calling D2, but it's for sure the first Dorito on the inside. And now he's the Dallas, which is that wedge. And tough spot here for Fury to dig out. And real slow game now all of a sudden. As Spokane holding the Dallas, the D-side wedge. Doing a little gun surgery. That's real awkward. And getting checked now. And Fury. Wow, great shot there from Sean at the Snake 50 for Fury. Gonna take out the Dallas, and now just the Snake 2, I believe. Yeah, and there he goes. So that's gonna do it. Fury able to dig this one out here. And pretty sure that's the longest point we've had so far. The other field, though, has had, I think, 3 or 4 no points. A couple of them timeouts. So definitely playing a little slower over there, which is what I expected to happen today. See if things slow down a little more when we go to the finals. But for now, playing faster than expected, which is great.
Factory away. On deck, Dubs Dynasty and Regulators. In the hole, Morningwood Kings and Spokane Headhunters.
All right. Morningwood Kings here, gonna be on the left. SDS Factory on the right. Factory up 1-0 here. So far, they've only lost to Dubs, aka BTA. All right, here we go. About to start up. Factory on your right. Wood Kings on your left. And Wood Kings with a huge bite up to D4. Or D3, depending on how you want to count them. We'll go with D4. And they have a D corner behind him. And he's looking inside here. Factory kind of trapped in the pocket. And this is kind of the awkward thing. Saw a little bit yesterday. I can't quite see it from here, but it looks like the Dallas for Factory might have got clipped in the head. But it might be old or spray. I just can't see from up here. And Dallas not going to bust out to D corner. As while I was looking, I think Jordan got peeled off. And the Aztec there for Wood Kings. Going to take a walk. Alright, so, thought the snake corner was shot there, but made it all the way past the 50 on a huge bite. Shout out to Seth for the legs there. But got clipped down the tape. And this is a wild back and forth skis game here. I thought Jordan got shot, but actually must have been Cage. And I lost track. Oh, and he gets a freebie in the snake. Can't give those up here. And Wood King's gonna get shot out of the D4 finally. And I think that's going to be it all of a sudden. Factory able to hold this one down after Wood Kings get a huge bite on the D side. And yeah, unfortunately, that's just kind of what our look at the field seemed like. The D side, even if you get deep, there's just not a lot of backs you can see. You have to kind of get to the 50 and be able to wrap. The point was confirmed there. Alright, yeah, Factory gonna take that one 2-0 and a little bit of a comeback there. And coming up, we're gonna have Regulators versus Dubs Dynasty. Alright, Dubs Dynasty on the left. Regulators on the right. Oh, and a little messy start there for Dubs. Regulators make it to the snake, potentially. They got shotgun snake corner, though. Yeah, snake is clean. And Dubs Dynasty gonna get into the snake now as well. Regulators are up at the 50. They might catch him by surprise. Regulators gonna fill the corner behind their snake 2. But they gave up snake 3 here. So both teams in the snake and snake corner. And now this 50 player here for Regulators is going to be in kind of a tough spot. That 50 is... Oh, and he's going to lose their snake. That 50 is a little overinflated, so he's at a real risk of getting shot in the leg. And he does actually get shot in the knee, it looked like, from the D2. So Dubs Dynasty has absolutely cut off the attack here from Regulators, and they're now just in snake corner. And I can't see the other body. I think it's D2. Yeah, snake corner and D2. Alright, so now it is snake corner and the D-side wedge. as BTA / Dubs Dynasty going to be in the Snake 50 and Dorito 4. Trying to break this cross here. Al Osborne up here in the Snake 50. And Snake Corner with a smart dive over to Snake 1. And we're going to go up to Snake 2. Actually a pretty strong spot. You can see there's a gap between Snake 2 and 3 that the Dallas can see, so they can't crawl to get him. And now he's actually just in a bigger bunker to defend from. Yeah, so Al here posted up in the 50 down the tape. A really strong cross here right now for Regulators being patient. Thing is, Al could definitely, there's a couple options for him. He can wrap or go up and kind of play off of that second Aztec and play the blind. Then they're now both 50s, D50 and Snake 50 for Dubs Dynasty, and they just need someone to come up the middle here to help break this cross, as both Regulators are in really tough spots to dig out here. Now Al gonna cross the 50 into the opposite Snake 3. But yeah, now he's kind of blocked off from that Dallas. And 20 seconds on the clock here is now some center pressure coming. And Al gonna get picked up. He does get one. And the last body here gonna trade. Yeah, and Smartly doesn't tag here. And yeah, not enough time left for anyone to run this in. So no point here. Great hold there from Regulators. And nobody able to hold that. And refs just kind of going over things real quick, but no penalties. So no point there. Regulators, the real strong cross and real patient. Smart play.
On the field, we have Morningwood Kings home and Spokane Headhunters away. On deck, Blindside and SDS Factory. In the hole, Regulators and Fury.
And we'll have a little break ski here as Rest's gonna let some air out. Getting a little overinflated as it slowly warms up out here. So everyone, you know Zach Sweeting, make sure you send him a happy birthday. His birthday was yesterday. Old as heck. Trying to keep it a little PG up here. Alrighty. Morningwood Kings on the left. Headhunters on the right. And Christian got stuck over there burping the Dallas. Snake. Snake getting shot off the break there. And he just had to go back and slide in and put the cap back on. That was a great effort from Christian. I'm just gonna say, appreciate the hustle. Oh, and the Snake 50 for Wood King's gonna get peeled off here. They're one of the only teams regularly playing that 50. Them and Fury, I guess. But they did lose their Snake attacker over here on the Headhunters. Wood Kings are in Snake 2. And I lost track of the other... Okay, D2. So... Headhunters are in the turret, back center, D-side wedge, and D2. Wood Kings are in Snake 3, Snake corner, and D2. They're going to be tough for these guys in the pocket here. With Snake 3 hot. He's just looking for something up the middle. There's nothing stopping him from wrapping, though. He can definitely wrap the outside and shoot this turret, that stand-up wedge. Kind of right on the port for the net there. But you can see him in the Snake 3 in the bottom kind of left of your screen. And there he goes with the wrap. Misses his shot on the turret, though. And the turret and the Dallas are both essentially in a line for him. He's going to come over the top now, which is terrifying. Does it again. Now he's going to go gun up to the 50. Makes it. And now once again going to have an option. He can play the inside a lot better. Again on this turret and on the Dallas. And in the midst of all this, nothing happening D-side for either team. Now D2 gonna get shot for Headhunters right as I said that. They're gonna fill over to D1. Try to hold this. The wedge looking D-side now. And just the back center battling with the 50. On the D corner there for Wood King's gonna get clipped. This is just a mess. I think the turret took a skipper off the wrist. I didn't see it break. Now the D corner, wow, and the 50 gonna get shot in all of this chaos. So the turret and back center holding out so far for Spokane. And over on the Wood King side, I think it's just Snake 2 all of a sudden. He's on his feet coming down the field. He's going to surprise the back center who just turned and he... Oh, what? Alright, ref's going to figure out the scenario here. All right, a little bit of some ref shenanigans there. The Snake rundown. I only had one ball. Yeah, it was done already. Yeah, so Headhunter's gonna take that one. The last Wood King's body ended up getting a penalty, which won't carry over.
Regulators and Fury. In the hole, Morning Kings and Dynasty.
All right. Back after getting the score situated there. So that one's going to go to Spokane Headhunters after that penalty. Coming up here, Blindside on the left. Factory on the right. Factory 1-0 on this set. I mean, yeah, pretty much, Ian. Hasn't been anything too crazy. I mean, Mason had a 3-pack. Regulators did win a 4-on-1, but it wasn't really like... It's hard to say it was the move of the event since he just like stayed in the snake corner and shot everyone, but I would kind of put that up there. We'll see if there's anything on the other field, of course, and then the finals. So one coming off there from Factory as they are in the Gateway, back center, D1, and I don't see their other body. Maybe 2 off for Factory, actually. D corner. All right. Nope, the D1 went D corner. So yeah, I think just 3 bodies for Factory there, sorry. And Blindside here are in D3, that Baby Dorito, the D side Wedge, the Snake side Mini Aztec, as D corner gonna take a walk here for Factory. And they're going to bump out to D1 to try to spread the field a little bit. So they're in Gateway and D1 now. And a big bite up the middle. Going to trade with the D corner, I think. Did he not shoot him? Oh, alright, got caught by the D corner going D2. So now a 3-on-2 here, I believe. Yeah, the Dallas, the Mini Aztec, and Snake 2. And DBS Factory now in Gateway and the Baby Dorito. It's Gabe over there and the Baby Dorito. There's a tough spot really to attack from. And now Blindside can go over to D1. Gonna try to get out. If he can get out to the tape. Oh, yep. He catches him. Catches Gabe on the outside. And now it is just Snake cornered there. Jordan. All by his lonesome. And, oh, nope. Didn't quite catch the move into his own Snake 3. And nice sneaky run up. Oh, gets caught. Didn't get him. Wow. Oh, and then Jordan immediately looks inside and gets gogged. All right, so Blindside Gonna pull this one off. 2 up, it looks like. And point is good there for Blindside, so we'll see them again versus DBS Factory as they just evened up that set. Factory, unfortunately, with some sloppy deaths there. All right, Regulators on your left, Fury on the right. Pretty sure Fury got game 1. Regulators with a nice big bite into D2 there. And then immediately going to go D3 and wrap the baby Dorito there. And ref checked and then pulled out the gateway for Fury. And Regulators in Snake 2 as well, so great aggression here from Regulators. Fury did get out to the corner, so they can keep him a little bit honest on the Dorito tape, but he's not even playing the tape right now. The Regulators could take that D4 spot if they want it. I think there is, yeah, there's a D1 looking that way. I'm not sure if D1 can see that bump. But now Snake 3 for Regulators, wrapping the inside. And try to get a shot on this stand-up wedge. Doesn't get him. Oh, gets got, actually. And the baby Dorito going to get shot for Regulators, so going to lose both of their attackers. And now the bump out to the corner comes a little bit too late for Regulators as they get, or Fury got to the 50 and has crossed the 50 on the D side now. It is just Snake corner for Regulators. After being in a pretty strong spot, he's going to get the walk. And that's going to do her here. Fury at least 3 up. Wow, great counter push there from Fury. And they're going to take this one down.
Dynasty away on deck. Spokane Headhunters and Blindside. In the hole, Fury and DBS Factory.
All right, so Fury Taking that one down. Coming up, we're going to have Morningwood Kings on the left. Dubs Dynasty on the right. We are cruising through the schedule right now. Tell you what.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
All right, Dubs Dynasty has this 1-1-0. See if Wood Kings can bring it back here. 4 guns up. For Dubs. And then they're going to take a huge bite to D2. And pretty sure he got clipped on the way in. Ref still giving him a look over. Yep, gets pulled. All right. No penalty. Oh, he got shot again. He got shot in the goggles. Oh, and Wood King's going to take a huge bite up the middle. Gets the back center. And a minor going to get called there. Lucky it wasn't a major. And so it's going to end up being a two bodies there off the regulator, or excuse me, the Morningwood Kings. And now Dubs Dynasty kind of back in the driver's seat. They're in Snake Corner, Snake 50, and D1. Wood Kings and all of that madness got up to D4. But then our otherwise in the mini Aztec. There he goes. And now I think it's just the D4 who's about to get caught on the wrap. Oh, takes one in the spot. Oh, no. Okay. Looked like that might have been the scary shot. Either way, though, Dub's going to have at least 2 up. All right, and Dubs Dynasty going to take that one 2-0. All right, Headhunters here on your left. Blindside on the right. Right now in the bracket, Fury undefeated. SDS Factory has a couple game 3s. One of them is going to be with Dubs Dynasty. Right now, though, Headhunters on your left, Blindside on the right. Headhunters doing the deep slide into Snake 1, makes it. Blindside just went straight in and are all the way to Snake 3 immediately. Headhunter's gonna lose 2 though off the break, or quickly after, out of the middle and snake side. And now big bump. Oh, just barely squeaks into Dorito 50. Almost gets shot crossfield from the snake. For blindside. And they're going to cross the 50 now as the other snake is inside. And let's see. Headhunters are D1 back center. Snake 2 for their 3 bodies. Ref checking out the snake though. Good? Yep, still in there. Looking crossfield at the 50, and now crossing the 50 for blindside, and he's going to be able to pop up here. Back center has no idea. He's going to get roasted. And now the run through is going to happen on the snake side, and just the D1, D2, D corner now. All that's left. And that's going to do it. Headhunter's going to drop. That's it. Headhunters had to, or the blindside player that did the run through had to duck some friendly fire for a minute. And they're going to tag up here. And point is good. All right. Yeah, pretty decent move there from blindside. Ooh, excuse me. Got at least a 3-pack, I think. 2 or 3. All right, Fury on the left here, Factory on the right.
10 seconds.
Here we go on the breakout. Fury and Factory both pretty much playing the pocket here. D1 for both teams, Dallas for both teams. Fury going up to the center turret instead of going to what we've been kind of calling the Seattle, that mini Aztec snake side. Yeah, Jennifer, Field 2 is on the Facebook page. If you go to Doodlebug Sports Outdoor Paintball Park on Facebook, the live stream's over there. All right, 1 body down for, I think, for both teams. Yeah, it looks like 4 on 4 right now. Sean just made it into the snake. Jordan with a tactical, kind of a tactical retreat. He's been doing that most of the day. Got over to the gateway and then saw his opportunity now in the snake to match up. Try to take too big of a bite over there for Fury. Tried to get into D4. Didn't make it. The D corner caught him on the tape. And now Jordan with the slow back crawl to Snake 1. Didn't want... I'm not sure why he didn't want to stay in Snake 2. Unless maybe the turret can see over... can drop paint over that beam. I'm not sure. I don't think so, but... either way, backed off it. Went back to Snake 1. And Fury here is down to just the Snake, back center, and the center turret, the wedge. Factory is in D corner, back center, Snake 1, and D2. So both teams. Oh, Mason gets caught looking on the inside. Characteristic kind of sloppy death there for Mason, unfortunately. For Fury, John's going to get up to Snake 3, looking inside at the D4, but I don't think he can see it. I don't think he can get see over there. Now Jordan going to come back off the Snake and over to the Snake corner. This is kind of a tough cross, though, actually, for Fury. As now Gabe gonna cross. Oh, but he gets a freebie on the turret. Gets back. Crosses the D50. And now the hammer coming. All right. Getting into our third set here. We are almost done with prelims on this field. All right, here we go. Regulators on the left, Headhunters on the right. Gonna settle their match here. Or I guess send it to tiebreakers. Still settles it. A little sloppy start there from Headhunters. Regulators go straight for the center 50. Thorough ref check here on the Snake Runner for Spokane. Looks like he made it. Regulators, though, all the way up to Snake 3. He's stopped to think about it for a minute. And the Snake ended up getting peeled off there for Headhunters, and now I think this is Jordan for the Regulators. Straight across the 50. I love it. As Headhunters had a bit of a sloppy breakout, and they're kind of still stuck in the double back center. Oh, and he's gonna get one. The other one gonna try to break out to the corner. Now the Dallas gonna be exposed to the Snake as Jordan gonna cross the 50. And he is blowing this one open here. There goes the Dallas, and now it's just the D1. D1 gets peeled off as well, and that's going to do it. Great move there from Jordan. Oh, still a D corner, actually. Sorry. Dorito corner now going to bump to D2. Oh, and one of them gets one back. All right, but Regulators now going to be able to run this one in. And Jordan with a contender there for move of the event. Got a solid 2 or 3 pack. And closes the point for his team there.
On the field, we have SDS Factory home and Dubs Dynasty away.
All right. DBS Factory, Dubs Dynasty coming up here for their game 3.
We are going to play Blindside and Spokane Headhunters. In the hole, we will have Regulators and Dubs Dynasty. Seconds. 20 seconds.
On the field, SDS home.
10 seconds.
Away. NXL Blackout Idaho Bandits. In the hole, SDS and Inferno P2.
All right, sorry about that. Had a little scoring checkup we had to do. DBS Factory on your left. Dubs Dynasty on the right. Factory going to lose Gabe out of the Dallas, it looks like. And Dubs Dynasty going to lose 1. I didn't see where from. I think it was the D side. They're going to spread the field over to the Snake corner. Try to get some control here as Factory is in Snake 2. And now BTA / Dubs in Snake 2 as well. All right, now Factory crawling down here, across the 50. Nobody looking down the tape, even though they did have a Snake corner and a Snake 3. Now he's going to look inside. If he comes back off of this a little bit, he'll get a shot on the Snake 2, or the D2, excuse me. Big Todd going to get caught out of the Dallas there, that D-side wedge. And now, yeah, now KJ able to, like I said, kind of back off there and shoot this D2. Now Snake 3 on the tape. Both Snake Corner and the Snake 3 are on the tape right now, so an opportunity for him to run down Cage and the Snake 50. Cage are going to take the highway instead, get one and come back in. Say's alive. He's now in Dub's Snake 2. And, yeah, gets caught over the top, but he got his guy. So now, oh no, but DBS Factory going to lose their D-side attacker, so now it's just D-corner, Snake Corner. Looking at Dorito 50 and I think Snake Corner from Dub, so a 2-on-2. I'm pretty sure. 2 minutes left. I'm not sure the timing on the other point, so if it goes to 0, then the tiebreaker is whoever won the other point the fastest. But for right now, it's Dorito 50, Snake Corner, looking at D Corner, Snake Corner. So, Snake 2, forgive me. Yeah, I snuck out of, DBS Factory snuck out of the Snake Corner into Snake 2. And a minute and a half here now as Dub's also going to get into Snake 2, put a bunch of pressure on the D corner. Oh no, but the D50 gets clipped. Great shot from Jordan on the inside there. And now it's a 2-on-1, just the Snake 2. As Seth going to stream down the field to the 50. Needs to be careful he doesn't get caught sloppy. Gets the Snake 2. And that's going to do it. Jordan looking like a gazelle coming over the snake beam here. And him and Seth going to close this out and take this set over Dubs. Great back and forth point, though.
On deck, we'll have Regulators and Dubs Dynasty. In the hole, we'll have SDS Factory and Blindside.
All right, just a few prelim games to go here.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
All right, Blindside on the left, Headhunters on the right. Tied match so far. And Headhunters gonna lose one, trying to get in the snake. These teams still going for it. I mean, Regulators did make, or excuse me, Blindside did make it, but that is a really tough gap to get through. And a lot of teams starting up 4 bodies here. And now another one coming off for Headhunters. Losing their D1. So now just Dallas back center, stand-up wedge. Dallas gonna bust over D1 now. Blindside is in Snake 3, Snake Corner, the mini Aztec up the middle on the Snake side, and then D1 in the Dallas. So 5 up for them. D2 now, I think, for Headhunters, as they also tried to run and gun out to the corner. Don't make it, though. And it's just the turret and D2 now here. So that center wedge in D2, and the wedge is just about to get blasted from the Snake 50 as soon as he looks. And Snake 50 is going to keep crawling. I'm shocked the turret did not just see him over the top of the beam. And yeah, now they're going to figure it out. There he goes. And I think it's just D2 now left. Yep, just D2 for Headhunters. He's going to come back to D1, try to hold there. Which unfortunately leaves you pretty blind to this inside move because of the wedge. And this might be a dirty hang. I'm pretty sure I saw paint spray off the back of this Regulators guy, but it might have been... Nope, must have been off the bunker. Alright. Sorry, I keep saying Regulators. Blindside. Blindside gonna get that one. Over Spokane. Close out their set.
Alright, field one. On the field, we have Regulators home and Dynasty away. On deck, we have SDS P3 and Blindside. And that should wrap up our prelims on field one.
Well, I made it to the bunker, but it was slipperier than I thought, and I slipped right past it, and then I got shot. Is there anybody on the D side?
That's a great question, Ian. I did not get to ask Los what the cut is. I assume it's top 6 since it's 13 teams, but we will double check.
20 seconds.
I think technically it would be top 2 each bracket and 2 wild cards.
10 seconds.
But we'll double check. Yeah, it ends up being the top 3, but... Alright, Regulators on the left, Dubs Dynasty on the right. They had a no point here, and BTA/Dubs Dynasty got the first match. So, Regulators gotta win this. No option to go to the tiebreaker. Dubs Dynasty with a strong breakout. They did make it. Snake, they did it on a delay, but did Snake 1 gateway, back center, D corner, and D2, I think. No, Dallas, sorry. Back center went Dallas, and then it's actually D3, the baby Dorito. Regulators are in the center 50, looking that way. And they just got, get a great shot on the Dallas. Jordan again here for Regulators has been playing pretty lights out in the Snake today. And nothing's stopping him from coming around the 50 right now. There is a Snake 1, but he hasn't come down to the Snake 2 yet, so he can't play the tape. And the baby Dorito gonna get pinched out here for Dubs. So now it is Gateway Snake 1 D corner. Oh, but they're going to get a shot in on the Dorito 50. They're going to get one back here. And now the Snake 1 going to fill out. Ref calling it. Yeah, called out. All right. The Dubs Dynasty going to get clipped trying to get to the corner. So now it's D corner, Gateway only. And Jordan going to have a free shot to cross the 50 if he wants it. But he can stop and wrap now and shoot the D corner. I don't know if he can see it on the inside, but he's free to wrap. I'm not sure. He thinks there's a snake, but it's still Snake 1, actually. Now he's going to make the crawl, but at the same time, D corner just went D2. So nothing for him here, actually. He's going to have to keep going. Again, though, he can wrap. And he's going to get peeled off out of the D2 anyways. And now I think it's just Al here for Dubs Dynasty in the Snake Corner, looking at least 3 regulators. Snake Corner, D4, 4 regulators, including one in his own Snake 2. And regulators, wow, going to pull this one back. And that's going to be it. 4 bodies up here for regulators. And Jordan is playing just lights out here for them. And it does matter how quickly they win here. I'm not sure how quick the first point went. Point is good, so we'll see who actually wins the match. Oh yeah, unfortunately not fast enough there for regulators. Dubs Dynasty won the first point with 3:35 left, and regulators won, and then the second one was a no point. So the third one, regulators had to win before 3:35. So unfortunately, they pull it off, but is not going to matter there. Is Dubs Dynasty going to get that set? And now last match of the prelims here, folks, as we're going to see Blindside taking the field against DBS Factory.
Hey, denial's the first day.
All right, and regulators, excuse me, jeez, I keep doing that. Blindside, gonna try to get into Snake 1 here. Factory mostly been chopping people up going that way today. It looks like he made it, though. Now he's gonna hit Snake 2 right away. Factory not in the Snake yet, still in Gateway. And now the Gateway player for Blindside getting checked out as they're going to hit Snake 3. The Gateway going to get peeled off. All right. The one down here for Blindside as Factory is in Snake 2 now. They're in Snake 2, back center, D2, Dallas, and the center Snake side mini Aztec. Been calling that Seattle. Oh, and the Dallas going to get shot. Getting a little crazy on the inside there for Blindside. So they do have the Snake, but they're stuck now in just the back center. And I think... where'd their other body go? I think it's just... yeah, Snake, back center, and they had 2 in the Dallas, actually. So still 1 in the Dallas. Back center, Snake 3. Oh, and Cage with the big run. Not sure he got his guy. Alright. He did. So great trade there, all the way down the tape. And now just a Snake corner and Dallas here for Blindside. And no, Ian, actually, we're fixing that on the scores. For some reason, it marked a tie there for Factory and Fury, but it's 2-0 for Factory on that one. So we'll get that fixed. But Factory gonna tag up here, and that should wrap up the prelims.
field 2 wraps up, we will go ahead and get finals going on field 1. And if there are any D5 teams getting set up around field 1, please wait to take a table until the D4 finals teams get moved over. So again, please wait until the finals start. For D5 teams, wait until you claim a table. Thanks. Get on the field and referees to field one. Referees, if you see bunkers that need to be burped a little bit, please burp those bunkers.
Warning, live field goggles on.
Referees to field one. Nate Erb. Referees, stop talking to Donnie. Let's get on the field. I can see you. Brendan, yell at the refs. Let's get going. Yell at the refs. Tell them to get out of here. All right, field one. We're going to have Fury home and Dubs Dynasty away to start us off. And then on deck, we'll have SDS and the Lost Boys.
They said we're on first.
Referees, please get on the field and burp the bunkers on your way.
Oh, okay, you guys still doing okay.
seconds.
Trying here, man. I can't enjoy a hot dog. Shit, what
10
do you do?
seconds.
Sorry, let me get the text off of here. And I gotta fix the scoreboard. But this is Dubs versus Fury right now. There we go. Fury on your left, Dubs Dynasty on the right. The other teams that made it are SDS and Lost Boys, and then Blindside and DBS Factory have buys and are waiting in the semis right now.
Kill the snake! Kill
All right, Fury gonna get one back here, but now Dub's gonna be able to run this in 3 up. Game volume is low. Okay, I can turn up the field a little. Thank you for the heads up.
Point approved. Game finished. Alright, on the field we have SDS home and the Lost Boys away. Dubs Dynasty and Fury, you guys will be back on after this.
I don't need to go down there.
30 seconds. Seconds. 10 seconds.
All right, coming up here, SDS on your left, Lost Boys on your right. Both teams made it in from the other bracket and ended up getting paired up. Lost Boys playing the pocket pretty much, same for SDS. SDS gonna lose one out of the D corner, but Lost Boys losing 3? Yeah, they lost one out of the back center. They just lost Jose out of the snake. And then I'm pretty sure I just saw Kyle take a walk. Oh, and there goes Russell also. Lost Boys just getting chopped up here. As now SDS coming around. Wow, did Xander just get him on the... Oh, it doesn't matter. I think Xander might have... no, didn't quite get him on the... the bubble there. And then SDS gonna walk this one in. Zach Mills up there. Gonna tag her up.
Dubs Dynasty home, Fury away. And then on deck, it'll be the last boys in SDS again. Seconds. 20 seconds.
All right, Fury and Dubs. Game 2 coming up.
10 seconds.
Let me know if the audio balance is a little better. I can also turn me down a bit, but the field audio, unfortunately, just comes out of one of the cameras. Oh, early start there from Fury. And he got pulled out, which I don't think... Yeah, he's arguing about it a little bit. You don't get pulled unless you shoot your gun. So I'm not sure what the deal was there. But Fury gonna be down 1 on the break. They did get into Snake 2. Dubs over here. I'm pretty sure 5 alive. Snake corner, Snake 2 back center, Dallas. I don't know if it's different. I'm pretty sure if you don't. But five man. I don't know if there's a difference. That's the only thing. Al over here for Dubs. At the Snake 50, hunting for the back line, the remaining back line for Fury. They're in Snake corner and D2, I believe. Back to 10. All right, and Dubs, unfortunately, a little bit of chaos at the start there for Fury, and Dubs going to be able to run in the 2-0 here, 4 up. Sorry, we were just talking about that call there. 5 up, actually, for Dubs. All right.
Grace. Point approved. Game finished.
All right, coming up here, game 2 for Lost Boys versus SDS. SDS up 1 right now. See if Lost Boys can hold it together a little bit here and come back.
seconds. 20 seconds.
Picked up Dynasty.
10 seconds.
All right, here we go. Let's see what Lost Boys cook up here. SDS, a team they've definitely seen a lot. Oh, and Kyle gonna take one in the goggles on the break. Heavy guns up from SDS, paying off here right now. 5-on-4 for them. In the pocket with double back center. D1, Dallas, Gateway. Lost Boys are in back center. The Seattle, that mini Aztec. Snake now, they were Gateway, now Snake. And I think D1, yeah, D1. So, actually in a good spot right now. If Jose can clock in here and even up this body count, the double back center should be an easy wrap and kill for him. There's no reason for him to actually be stopped at Snake 2 right now. Nothing on the wire to shoot him. Still looking inside for some reason. I don't know what he's even looking for inside. I don't think he can see the D corner. The Gateway tries to get into Snake 1 for SDS. He gets picked up. And Zach Mills, excuse me, gets over to fill the Gateway. Is now young Xander going to take a bite up to the 50. And now Jose going to come up to the Snake 3. Still looking inside, though. There's nothing stopping him from wrapping. He could have, again, shot the back center for free there. But still, I don't blame them for having a nice controlled point here. Evened up on the body count. There we go, Jose gonna cross up to the 50 now. And again, gonna have a shot on this Dallas. But I don't think he's looking for him here. Oh, he was. All right. But again, nothing stopping Jose from wrapping here. He has completely free reign in the Snake. Maybe the Gateway can see the outside of the Snake 50. I'm not sure, but I don't think so. Maybe he can kind of bounce one in there, but... yeah, he's looking down the tape like he thinks there might be a Snake, so just not getting good intel. And, oh... SDS just snuck into the Baby Dorito, the D3, and Snake 1. Jose got to watch his pack here. Yeah, gets shot in the pack from this D3. Man, just unfortunately gave up the advantage they had there. I didn't mean to tell you out there, but... And now just Xander here in the center 50, the only pressure from the Lost Boys. I think... can't even see. I think it's E2 and the 50. Oh, and a great pickup there when they tried to cross from the turret up to the 50. And now I think Chance here taking a big bite down the D side. Zach Mills just got pulled out of the Snake. And this is a one-on-one. I think. Pretty sure it's a one-on-one. Xander at the 50. Yeah, it's Xander in the 50 and the Dallas in a one-on-one. We'll see. I'm not sure who that is for SDS. See who can pull this out here. Coming up on a minute. They know where each other is. Xander backtracking now. Not where he needs to be going. Needs to be... yeah. Yeah, Cody behind me, not on a microphone, made a great point. That Xander actually just wants to not lose here. The no point gives them another shot. Now re-engaging up the middle as the SDS players in D2, which unfortunately we don't have a great eyes on. Sorry. Get as wide as we can here. Now to the Seattle. And he's gonna go for the time just runs out. Oh man. What a good push there from Xander. Either way though, saves his team from the loss there. So we'll see them for a game 3. They're gonna have to get turned over.
Next up, we are going to have SDS and the Lost Boys back on, so go ahead and get cleaned up in the air and back on the field. SDS will be home. The Lost Boys will be away. Please.
All right, just a quick turnaround here for SDS and Lost Boys.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
All right, here we go, deciding point. Lost Boys need to win in like a minute 42 here. The tiebreaker is time, so they have to make something happen pretty quick, and stopping in Snake 2 is not gonna get it. And again, there's nobody else in the Snake, so nothing's stopping Jose from going. And there he goes, Snake 3. Now SDS is in the Snake, so he can. There is an inside move if you need to force it. Also, kind of surprised he can't. Yeah, he did get a shot. Okay, he got a shot on the Dallas. Solid. And so now what he can do actually is hop outside into the highway and crawl into the 50 if he wants it. He just did it. Nice. Russell, they get shot out of the 50, but now Jose should be able to drop some paint on the back center. And he's inset a little bit, so he's Xander trying to force it here, which is correct. Like they need to win. Again, they have about, they need to win within a minute 42 here. So it's not just winning, they have to win quickly. And Kyle gonna take a walk from the wedge back there. Now it's just Xander, excuse me, just Jose. And I'm not sure who that is over there in the Doritos for them. And yeah, unfortunately Jose's body language is not going for the win that they need, so this is gonna be wrapped up now. So no matter who wins this point, SDS has locked up the semifinals. And Jose gonna get clipped over the top there. And now it is just the Dorito. That's gonna be it. Alright, so SDS gonna take it down. And get a little yell there. Alright, so we'll be going to the semifinals here in a minute. It should be, I don't know who the matchups will be, but it'll be, the teams will be Dubs Dynasty, SDS, Blindside, and DBS Factory. So we'll see who plays who as soon as they tag up and get the point confirmed. Oh, I said Blindside. It's Blackout, not Blindside. Sorry.
Base. Reverse point. Game finished.
All right, so a little break here while the scorekeeping updates and we get the matches, and we'll be back for semifinals. And that for you. Hey, when you're right, you know? All right.
SDS away.
We're going to have All right, so we're going to have Dubs Dynasty versus DBS, and then SDS versus Blindside.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
All right, DBS Factory on the left. Dubs Dynasty on the right. Here we go. Dynasty sending Al straight into the snake. And then try to run a delay to the corner, doesn't make it. Pretty sure 5 alive here for Factory. And now bumping over Gateway. Losing another one on the D side, though, is Dubs. As Factory still 5 alive, and they're in the Snake 2. So both teams mirrored up Snake 2. Dubs is in Gateway. D corner. Now, sorry, Snake corner, D corner, and D2. And now Cage coming up here to Snake 3. They're also in D2, Dallas, Gateway. Lost the other body. Big Todd gonna take a walk out of the D corner here, so now just Snake corner and Snake 3. And Cage gonna bump out down the wire, go to the 50. So tough defense here. And Cage gonna run the highway, get 1 trades. It's a good trade. And now, unfortunately, as so often is the case with Factory, Cage was at the 50. And no one else has passed the D2 behind him. They're in D1, D2, and Gateway. Now Snake 2, I think. And they just lost one running down.
Don't stop. Game on. Base.
He was signaling the safety.
Point approved. Game finished.
Alright, on the field, we have Seattle Blackout home and SDS away.
Alright, Factory gonna take that one down. There was a penalty at the end, didn't actually matter. Factory 4 bodies up there. Now coming up here are going to be SDS and Blackout. They played the same bracket on the other field, so they've seen each other already today. All right, Seattle Blackout on your left, SDS on the right.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
See how they go. Haven't seen either of these teams. Well, saw SDS play earlier, but I haven't seen Blackout play yet. On this field, both teams doing heavy guns up in the pocket, kind of what you would expect. D1, back center. Gateway just went snake for Blackout, and then they're in the Seattle and the Dallas. SDS just got into D3, though. D4, actually, sorry. But now, this is what I like to see. The snake knows nobody's on the wire, comes all the way to the 50. I don't think he can see the D4 because of the pins, but he's going to stand up and roast the back center. Oh, he does get shot crossfield. All right, Blackout staying alive here in the snake 50. SDS, though, getting into the snake now as he's doing a little tactical retreat and gets caught. Gets turf monstered, too. So, unfortunate turn of events there for Blackout. But he did get a kill before that. And now SDS going to hit D2. So, they're in D4, D2, Dallas, Snake 2. Blackout is in D corner, back center, snake corner, and now Dorito 2 also. Now D3 for SDS. Not sure I love that over D1 or the corner. Now he's going to put some pressure crossfield into the snake corner. Gonna be in a tough spot here. Now SDS battling down the tape a bit. Trying to dig out this snake corner here. The Blackout snake corner, snake 2, D corner, and D4. D corner gonna get peeled off here. Up on 215. Oh, and SDS gonna lose. I think that might have been a fief in the D4. Now Zach Mills gonna filter over snake side to the gateway. Oh, and SDS, a little miscue there. I think he thought there was a 50, so he made a run for it. Unfortunately, threw his body away there. So now SDS is just in snake 1 and snake 2, looking at 3 bodies from Blackout. And yeah, just nothing to stop. Oh, did he get caught on the tape? He did. Goodness. Both teams just having some messy deaths here. SDS now looking at a 2-on-2, I think. They have a body of the Dorito 50. Might be a 2-on-1. I didn't see. I didn't see the snake corner go off. And yeah, now I'm pretty sure that's Tymo. For Blackout, unfortunately, was the last body alive in all of this chaos, and SDS still 2 up. We're gonna run this one in. Goodness. What a match. What a point. Alright, the tag. Quick extra check, and point is confirmed. Alright. So SDS gonna be up 1-0 here. We'll see them again.
Alright, on the field we have Dubs Dynasty home and SDS Factory away. On deck it'll be SDS and Seattle Blackout again.
Alright, and just a reminder, so we'll have the finals coming up right after this for D4, and then hopefully a pretty quick break, and we'll start D5 prelims right after that. Gonna be Dubs, Dynasty, and DBS Factory coming up here.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alright. Little bit of a messy breakout there again for Factory. Nobody get pulled. Dubs gonna get into D2 here. Factory running their pretty standard pocket breakout. Back center, D1, Dallas, Seattle, which is that mini Aztec, and then Gateway, the wedge on the snake side. Dubs Dynasty this time decided to go up to the 50 brick. Gonna try to shut down the D side here. Alright, and the bricks switch sides there. I think it's Al for Dubs and just let Factory fill out to the corner. They also got in to Snake 2 out of the gateway. Jordan getting checked out in the Seattle. He's still in. Yeah, we're just talking about there's all those pins around the center 50, and I feel like you can just shoot bounce shots off of those pins and just make it miserable in that 50, but nobody's shooting that right now, and the D corner just got shot out for Factory. Dubs is in Snake corner and Snake 2. Nobody in a great position to go Snake corner behind Cage right now, so he's kind of dealing with a 2-on-1 here. And Dubs now going to crawl up to Snake 3. They're also in D4. They're pushing the advantage right now. Unfortunately, Seth taking a walk there out of the back. Tried to get out of the back center to the Dallas and get clipped up by the 50 brick. Jordan, though, filtered over to the gateway. Yeah, so Dubs Dynasty got it figured out right now. They know it's D1, Gateway, Snake 2. This poor ref just took a heater down the tape. He'll be all right. The center brick gonna take a walk here. I don't even know where from. Maybe Cage shot him finally on the inside. And now the Snake 3 here for Dubs Dynasty getting wily over the top. Now Dorito 50. They did pick it up. Now crossing the 50 into DBS's D4. He's going to shoot Jordan out of the gateway. They end up trading. The D1 going to get clipped there. I think it's just Cage in a 2-on-1. And yeah, there we go. 2 bodies left there for Dubs after all that back and forth. Gonna tie this up. 1-1.
Alright, on the field we have SDS home and Seattle Blackout away. SDS Factory and Dubs Dynasty will be back on right after this.
I know, I'm so sorry.
Seconds. 20 seconds.
Right here. Right here.
10 seconds.
All right, here we go. SDS on your left, Blackout on the right. Blackout gonna lose their gateway here. Heavy guns up on the break from SDS, gonna pay off. So 5-on-4, 5-on-3 all of a sudden actually. And Blackout is stuck in the pocket. They're gonna make a big bite from the Seattle over to the Snake one and makes it. A big drop on that zone there from SDS after getting them in the pocket. So it's back center, the Dallas, actually D2 now. So back center, D2, Snake 1 for Blackout, despite going down 2 bodies off the break. SDS is in D corner, back center, gateway, the center wedge, and I lost one. I don't see their other body right now. D3. Oh, geez, he's in D3. Their shirts match the bunkers, so it's kind of hard to see him. So SDS, one of the teams, pushing the D side a lot harder than other teams have been. And now Zach Mills crossing the 50 already to close this one out. And SDS with the exclamation point on this one. Gonna take it 2-0 over Blackout. Punch their ticket for the finals. Gonna be playing for first and second.
Close. Point approved. Game finished.
All right, so SDS gonna get that one confirmed.
All right, on the field, DBS Factory home and Dubs Dynasty away.
Seconds.
All right, DBS Factory and Dubs Dynasty coming up here for their deciding third point.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
All right, here we go. Factory and Dubs Dynasty slash BTA. BTA playing the pocket and then doing a delay out. Makes it clean into the snake from the back center on a delay. They didn't make it out D side though. So 5-on-4 right now in favor of Factory. Factory's in the back center. Gateway, Dallas, D1, and the Seattle, which is that little Aztec on the snake side. Dubs Dynasty tried to get over to the snake corner out of the gateway. Didn't make it. So another drop there. Factory up 5-3 on the body count. And Al now with a huge send to the snake corner. Over slid, but made it still. Managed to crawl back. So now a good spread on the field here defensively from Dubs Dynasty. DBS Factory up in the body count. Gonna have to figure out how to make something happen here. Seth coming up the center to the wedge. On the snake corner, gonna take a walk here. At the same time, somebody took a walk. Was there a penalty? Yeah, I think a penalty in the backfield there for Factory. Gonna pull Jordan. So, oh no, it wasn't. Okay, no, I thought it was a penalty, but he just got shot. All right, Gabe getting shot out of the God, but the snake 2 getting shot. This is chaos. I think it's a 3-on-1. Yeah, 3-on-1. It's just Big Todd and the D1, D2. He was in the D2, just got clipped. And that's going to do her here. Beth and Cage over by the buzzer. Kevin Point is confirmed. All right, so Factory gonna go through to the finals here. It's gonna be Factory and SDS. And then playing for third and fourth, Dubs Dynasty and Blackout. Yeah, Wood Kings definitely had a pretty strong Ninjaball season. Yeah, just a rough one for them today. Having some trouble making spots alive. But I'm sure we'll see them again next season. Shout out to the Wood Kings, of course. Might see them for D5 also. I'm not sure if they plan on playing both.
Dynasty home and Seattle Blackout away.
All right, gonna start with the match for third and fourth here.
Dubs Dynasty home and Seattle Blackout away.
Be Dubs Dynasty on your left,
On deck,
Blackout on your right.
SDS will be away. Seconds. 20 seconds.
All right, clock running. Dubs Dynasty on your left, Blackout on the right. Here we go. And Dub's gonna lose 2 here. 3, potentially. Yeah, chaos here for Dubs. I think they just lost their 4th. Is it just Big Todd? Okay, yeah, Snake Corner and home only, so 3 off the break there from Dubs Dynasty. Blackout in the Snake here. Need to be pressing. The D side, there goes Timo, I think. Nope, somebody else is the real tall guy. I can't remember his name. Shout out to him, though. Big Todd gonna bump out of the back center. Come to the Dallas. Misses his shot on Blackout coming up to the Snake 50. Now he's going to try to spread again, but unfortunately gets picked by the D50, and that's going to do her here, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so yeah, Blackout gonna get that one.
Alright, on the field, SDS Factory home, SDS away. Seattle Blackout and Dubs Dynasty will be after this point.
seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
All right, here we go. First point of the finals. Factory on your left, in the light blue. SDS on the right, in the red. 5 alive for both teams, and SDS made the snake. He's gonna have free reign here if he wants it. Zach Mills gonna come up the center to the turret. Now the fill over to Snake Corner for Factory, so now the tape not safe anymore. But, I mean, SDS could have been in the Snake 50 there for free. Back center for SDS, gonna bump over to the gateway. He's looking for the move to the corner. He goes for it. Doesn't get there. Man, a lot of bodies, a lot of guns looking that way. SDS gonna get up to the 50 brick here now, as the game is slowed way down. Oop, ref discount double check there from the ref, gonna pull the brick out, in fact. And now big bite from SDS up to the D4. Gonna refill it. Not sure that Factory saw the 50 brick take a walk. Might have. And big run through there from Seth. And I think smartly pulled off there. Didn't shoot Zach Mills. Or maybe he did. Ref checking him. And chalking. That was not a penalty. There, okay, there we go. They're reaching for it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, like I was going to say, there's no way. If Mills got shot there, it has to be a penalty, so. Yeah. Called it a Yep, Factory gonna be able to run this one in. 1-0 here. And point is good. Alright, so 1-0 here for Factory. It's controlled point.
Seattle Blackout home and Dubs Dynasty away.
Let's go, boys!
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Snake runner!
All right, coming up here, Blackout and Dubs Dynasty. Blackout gonna get another off the break here. 2 off the break. Man, they are tuned in here, and they're pretty sure they just picked up a 3rd. No, maybe not. Ref's watching. But 3 on, I'm pretty sure 5 here. And there goes Big Todd. There's just Dallas and Snake Corner here, and nobody looking D side right now, as Tymo just slid into the D50. And I don't know if he has a direct line on the Snake Corner, but it's D1 Snake Corner now for Dubs, and Blackout just needs to dig out these last 2 bodies. Yeah, now just D1 now. And unfortunately, nothing doing there. Alright, little frustration at the endo there. But players just got a tag. That'll do her there. Blackout gonna take 3rd here.
Point approved. Game finished.
So Blackout 3rd.
All right, on the field.
Dubs 4th.
DBS Factory away.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's pretty funny. The Dubs Dynasty was like, "Oh yeah, it's our last point, so give me. I'm waiting for the major." So he was actually complaining that the refs didn't throw a major on him. That's pretty good. That's a unique one. He wanted it. But all right, so SDS coming up here on the left, Factory on the right. Factory looking for the win here. SDS gonna try to even it up.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
All the way!
All right. Have other. Ag opcode. Alright, sorry. Needed to find a charging cable over here. SDS on your left again. Factory on the right. Blue versus red. Both teams on the respective sides of the field to match their jerseys, just to make it a little more thematic here. Factory is in Dallas, Seattle. They were in Gateway, now in Snake 1. They were also in D1, just got shot though, so I'm missing a body for them or missed one coming off. Might just be 3 for Factory right now. SDS all the way up at the 50, just missed Cage coming around the Snake 2 there. And now SDS is in the snake. Gonna come down to snake 2. Yeah, just see D1, now D2 for Factory, Snake 2, and the Seattle. Ref checking out the Snake here. Still in it. It's posted up on this Dorito 50 right now. Jordan bumped over to the gateway. And Gabe still in, yeah, still in D2. Oh, and Cage gets caught on the wire here. And now going to be a 2 on, I think, 4. Yeah, 2 on 4 here. Actually, 5. Still 5 alive for SDS. Jeez. And SDS gets surprised there from the gateway. The guy behind him was calling home in D2. But Jordan is in the gateway, actually. But SDS taking their time, make sure they close this out right. But losing that snake, pretty awkward. Now Gabe gonna make a push. Gonna get 1, get chopped up. Actually, I don't think he even got 1. Ref's gonna check out the 50 here. I don't think he got him. And SDS gonna tie it up here. All right, so SDS gonna get this one, tie it up. Going to a deciding game 3 here. And SDS won just a smidge slower than Factory, so SDS has to win the point. They cannot play for a draw. And it'll be just a short break here for the turnaround as both of those teams coming right back up.
Hey, go manage some equipment. You guys look like you got some stuff that needs cleaning.
Alright, just waiting on SDS to get out here, and we will be finishing up the finals. Tied up. Oh yeah, because you...
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
All right, Factory on your left. SDS on the right. Deciding game 3. Oh, and SDS gonna lose one going Gateway. Still, I think 5. Yeah, looks like 5 alive for Factory here. Gateway, back center, Dallas, D1. Another one coming out of the middle here for SDS, trying to get wide, so nothing getting wide on the snake. And now, let's see, Gabe coming up the middle here to the turret. SDS is just in D corner. The Dallas and the turret. And no one has any control over the snake right now. They're going to try to make a big bite up to the 50. He did make it. Oh, he just almost caught Cage. Oh, and Gabe just ran into paint for nothing. And so did Seth. I think Seth might have got out of there. Made it? Yeah. All right. So now just the... Okay, they traded. So Cage traded with the 50. So it's just the turret. And now, I think, just the Dallas. Yeah, the Dorito corner just got shot. So it's a 3-on-1. I know Jordan's still alive in the snake. And then... Yeah, and then D1 and the center turret. Yeah, now SDS went back to the corner. Oh, no, they still had the corner. Okay, I thought that he took the walk. Got hidden. And now Zach Mills going to make the desperation move here into the baby Dorito. And yeah, wow, shot Seth, so making it a 2-on-1 here. He just has to win his battle on the tape. Yeah, and Zach Mills just unfortunately gonna get closed in on here. Playing as tight as possible. Not going to be enough. And here we go. Factory. Gonna tag up here, assuming he is clean. Take a second. They have plenty of time. All right, Jordan.
Base.
Gonna finish this up. All right, point approved. So first place, DBS Factory. Second place, SDS. Third place, Blackout. Fourth place, Dynasty. We'll have a quick break here, and then we'll start up D5 prelims, probably in about 20 minutes, I would bet.
It probably is, but we don't have access. What was Damien's Still got it!
Al doesn't even tell me how much lenses cost. He's like, is it really a big deal? I said, I paid you $200 and I got 2 lenses.
Depends on what Ninjaball is you're at. No,
Hey, we're gonna get P5 started, so clear the field! No!
all right, Daddy.
Unless you want to play in the dark.
Shotgun bubble.
I planted my feet on my side and jumped up.
B5 teams can start getting ready. I'm going to try to get going as soon as possible here. Refs can come to the field, please. Refs to the field.
First snap, I thought he just punked me, and essentially we both kicked each other off the elbow back or whatever, and I came out, came back out, he took another one out, and I took one out, and then finally I would stand up, I knew what I was like, so I was like, I'll just get the show and get this camera, because it already called 60 seconds, I just walked it.
Referees to the field, please. Referees to the field.
I get a free shot down.
It's going to go live field, please, guys. Live field.
Warning.
up are going to be Ridgerunners and sorry, I can't see the full name. PNW Kamic. All right, all referees, get your fields. We're going to go ahead and get D5 rolling. All right, field one. On the field first, we're going to have Ridgerunners home, PNW Kamicazi away. On deck, Northwest Shooters Inc. and PNW Saints. In the hole, Unforgiven Inferno and Pretty Poisonous. Field one, can I go ahead and get refs on the field? Field one referees, I need you on the field if you are not on the field. Seconds.
All right, D5 about to kick off here. First matchup going to be Ridgerunners and PNW Kamicazi.
10 seconds.
So shout out to our golden barrel winner for D4 was Jack. I think it's Jack was his name from Ridgerunners. He won a 4-on-1 in the prelims. Keep an eye out for move of the event here. Sponsored by Dye Paintball. Kamicazi lost one, trying to get into the snake there. Yeah, we have a custom lasered gold barrel for move of the event from Die Paintball for both D4 and D5, so we'll keep an eye out for D5. And Snake Corner gonna take a walk here for the Ridgerunners. Sorry, just getting some stuff squared away up here. Lost track a little bit, but Snake 3 now for the Ridgerunners got in on his feet. And wildly gesticulating ref over here. Coming to maybe pull out. The D corner. No, looks like he was clean. Snake Corner, though, got shot there for Kamicazi, as well as the Dallas, that wedge on the D side during those shenanigans. And a big bite there from Kamicazi. Gonna make it out to the Snake Corner. And almost just got roasted by the Snake 50. Over the top right now. And I think the bodies behind him from Ridgerunners got shot. I've lost track. Oh, and he just got shot in the head over the top. I know there's still one out of the D corner, maybe? Sorry, I got lost here. I'm real confused. Okay, there's a D1. All that's left for Ridgerunners. All the way back there, he had a body in the Snake 50. And I'm pretty sure it's a one-on-one. Yeah, I think it's a D1 and a D2. I'm not sure either of them know. I don't see the Snake. There was a Snake Corner. I don't see if he's in still or not. Now, Kamicazi moving down the D side. Ridgerunners went back in, which I like. And he knows where to look for this guy. Gonna play off this pin, or can. Certainly seems like a one-on-one. I didn't see the corner get shot. Okay. And so now, yep, Kamicazi gonna run this one in. One alive. Off of all that. Bunch of shenanigans. And if anybody here is looking for a different team that you don't see, Alright, Ridgerunners gonna drop there to PNW Kamicazi. Looks like it might be some of
30 seconds.
maybe the Bandits? Not sure.
17 seconds.
Coming up here, Northwest Shooters on your left. PNW Saints on the right. Saints all blacked out. Here we go. Saints gonna get straight into the snake here. And gonna get one off of Shooters, it looks like. Shooters in snake as well, so both teams snake 2. Nobody now looking down the tape. Just missed the bump into snake 3 though. And not sure anybody behind him knows it's snake 3. But they're not giving anything up right now. So it's back center, D1, gateway, snake 2 for Saints. I'm missing one. There might be a D2 I can't see right now. And Shooters are in snake 2, gateway, back center, and Dallas. They're 4 bodies. And obviously just the start of the prelims here, but things definitely playing a little slower already than D4 was. We'll see how things develop. Ref checking out the snake 2. I think it was Rub. Yeah, so both teams mirrored up in snake 3. Both teams in snake corner. Both teams still in the back center. Now, PNW Saints gonna come over to the Seattle. That Aztec. Ooh, popping the top in the snake 3. So the option for the snake 3 here when you're stuck, if you want to get out of there, is you have to jump that beam and then crawl into the 50 on the, what we call the highway, so outside of the snake beam. But if that Dallas is looking inside, you can't do it. Oh, and just came out. Didn't come out wide enough to see the bump into the snake 50. The Shooter's playing this well right now. I don't think, oh, and then comes to the tape just at the wrong time also. There's 2 ships passing in the night back and forth right now. Snake 50. Oh, and he just is not looking far enough upfield. Misses the move into the turret. Now he's going to settle back and see it. Blasts him straight in the goggles. Oh, now the snake 3 over the top here and not even looking forward. Oh, God. The snake 50 had to hear that. And now they're mirrored up in the snake 50. Oh, goodness. And Northwest Shooter just got shot by his own team in the back of the head. Out of the snake 50. And now Shooters have lost all of their momentum. It's just snake corner. Is it just snake corner? Snake corner and maybe a D2. I'm pretty sure it's just snake. It was just snake corner. I think that might be it. Kind of tough to tell over there because obviously the other field's also running, so with the noise and whatnot. But that was some that was some shenanigans, I'll say. And but PNW Saints gonna pull this one down. I think 3 up.
On the field, we have Unforgiven Inferno home and Pretty Poisonous away. On deck, Northwest Firefighters and PNW Kamicazi. In the hole, Ridgerunners and Northwest Shooters 8.
Alright, coming up here, Unforgiven Inferno on the left. Pretty Poisonous on the right.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
'Alright, here we go. Unforgiven Inferno with a crazy scramble. Got kind of stuck out. So Unforgiven and Snake 3. Pretty Poisonous, largely in the pocket. They are also in Snake or D corner. I think I saw. I did. Yeah. That's what I. Okay. That's what I. And Pretty Poisonous tried to sneak into the snake there, didn't get it. They are in the baby Dorito. Nope, just got shot in the loader. Making some moves here, just unfortunately getting dinked out on some of them. On the back centers, gets caught by surprise there. I think that's gonna do it for this one for Pretty Poisonous. Yeah, so Unforgiven trying to figure it out here, but I'm pretty sure that was kill 5 for Pretty Poisonous. A little bit of chaos there. It's all right. It's their first event. Shout out to them. Getting the squad together.
Alright, on the field, Northwest Firefighters, home, PW Kamicazi, Array, on deck, Ridgerunners and Northwest Shooters Inc. In the hole, Unforgiven Inferno and PW Saints. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
'An unfortunate shenanigans start up there for Kamicazi. Could have tagged back up, but I don't think he knew. And Northwest Firefighters on your left here. One of these D5 teams, you know, in their first event or one of their earlier events, so I don't always know exactly what the rule is. Firefighters, though, have been on or near the podium most of the events this season, so we'll see how they do here. Jonathan Newth here taking a big bite up to the 50, and I think just missed his shot on the snake. And one coming off here out of the D side for Kamicazi, so at least killed 2 for them. And I don't see... Yeah, so it's Seattle, Dallas, Snake 2 for Kamicazi. Now, Matt, I think that's Matt for Firefighters. Coming up to the 50. And didn't realize that the snake got shot. What he's looking for right now. But it is just Seattle, Dallas. And yeah, the Dallas is a really tough spot to stay in there. Just the Dallas now. Matt needs to watch out. Looking over the top. And Dallas is going to pick him up. Do they trade? Yeah, it looked like a trade. And 3, at least 4, nope, 4 bodies. I was going to say 3 or 4, but 4 bodies there for the Firefighters.
On the field, we have Ridgerunners home and Northwest Shooters Inc. away. On deck, Unforgiven Inferno and P&W Saints. In the hole, Northwest Firefighters and Pretty Business.
All right, Ridgerunners on your left. Northwest Shooters on your right.
Seconds. I have your back. I won't let anyone commit to it.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
All right. Once again, Ridgerunners on the left. Shooters on the right. And I feel like the old Ridgerunners jerseys look like the current Shooters jerseys. But either way, Ridgerunners get clipped up going to the corner, and they lost another one somewhere. I think that's the third one though, walking off right now. They are in the Snake 3 though, as Northwest Shooters come up to the D50, and that's the most advanced body that Shooters have. Alright, Shooter's gonna be able to capitalize here and get it. 1-0 here over Ridgerunners.
On the field, we have Unforgiven Inferno home and P&W Saints away. On deck, Northwest Firefighters and Pretty Poisonous. In the hole, Northwest Shooters Inc. and P&W Kamicazi.
It is super old, but it.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alright, Unforgiven Inferno on the left. P&W Saints on the right. Inferno gonna lose one snake side here. And D side, I think. Yeah, 2 coming off here. Running ref though for the shooters. He's out of there. They're gonna get in the snake though. Make 2 now. Make 3 for Unforgiven. Snake 3 and Snake corner for them, actually. Looking at Snake 2, back center. Dallas D1 from the Saints. I will say one thing for sure. I've seen significantly more people shooting over the top of the snake bunkers already in D5. And I feel like we did all of D4. But hey, if it's working. D2 now for the Saints. They're getting keyed up on from the snake of Inferno. See how that goes. I don't see any bodies D side for Inferno. I might be missing one, but I don't think so. Nice inside move there from Saints. Went over the beam into Snake 3. And here we go on the highway moves. Gonna go out and in and over. Get the shot. They trade. Solid move there from the Saints. I think actually if he had cut back inside, he would have got him clean potentially. But either way. That's now Snake 2. No, the ref just pulled out the Snake 2. I think that's it. I think that might be it for Unforgiven here. Yeah, pretty sure that's kill 5 there. So Saints just got to get this figured out.
Seconds. Point approved. Game finished. Alright, on the field we have Northwest Firefighters home. Pretty Poisonous away. On deck, Northwest Shooters Inc. and P&W Kamicazi. In the hole, P&W Saints and Pretty Poisonous.
Hey, Bushwookie. Firefighters won their first point. I think they've only played one so far, and then they're about to play now. Yeah, so they won their first point against Kamicazi, and then this is their second point, so you're just in time.
10 seconds.
Alright, yep, Firefighters on your left. Pretty Poisonous on the right. And Pretty Poisonous gonna go straight up to the 50 brick. Firefighters losing one on the snake side. Pretty sure 5 alive here for Pretty Poisonous. They're in the snake now. Heading straight to snake 2. And they have this 50 brick posted up snake side. Oh no. Now swapping as Firefighter coming off the D corner, looks like. But they refill right after she swaps back. Snake corner now for the Firefighters. Or excuse me, for Pretty Poisonous. They do lose a Dorito side body. I think she was over in D1. So it's D corner, Dallas, Seattle, I believe, for the Firefighters. Down 2 bodies. And Pretty Poisonous now walking down the snake. No one looking this way. There goes the Dallas getting shot. I don't even know where from. And now Jonathan Newth is going to turn and see the snake as Tess here is putting a ton of pressure on this last body in the D corner. Oh, she just throws it away a little bit there. Still a 3-on-1, I think. Pretty sure it's just the D corner. I'm not sure that this player for Pretty Poisonous and the snake knows it. Tess passed her. But yeah, pretty sure it's a 2-on-1. Pretty sure it's just D corner. Oh no, and now a penalty? Oh no. Penalty for Pretty Poisonous, gonna bring this, I think, to a 1-on-1? Pretty sure it's Russell over there in the D corner. Yeah, and he is panicked. He has no idea what the count is right now. For sure did not see that they got a penalty. And it's just this body in the snake too, who also thinks that there's like a snake corner or something, I think. So this is pure chaos. Yeah, but she definitely kind of sauntered down the snake there. Tested, and then unfortunately got caught by the D corner, who technically is pulling back from a 4-on-1 right now, if you count the penalty. And he's now gone coast to coast and back. This is a wild game. I think he's figured it out now, though, that it's just the snake 2. He's still worried about somebody down the tape. Coming up on 1 minute here. She's going to make the bump. Russell's going to run to the 50 while she's crawling. Oh, I'm going to catch her over the beam there in snake 3. And that's going to do it. Pretty sure that's Russell, yeah. Alright, so Russell going to pull back. Technically a 4-on-1, even though they got a penalty. So, I mean, but right now, that's move of the event. It's going to put him in first place for that. Oh yeah, Tess just, Tess just came by and said her hopper wasn't working, so she was pulling the rip drive there to get it feeding. It's unfortunate. Did a lot, though.
On deck, PNW Saints and Pretty Poisonous. In the hole, Northwest Firefighters and Ridgerunners.
And just in case if you don't see the team you're looking for here, we do have the live stream on, for Field 2 is on our Facebook. So Doodlebug Sports Outdoor Paintball Park on Facebook has the live stream over there. No commentary, but can still watch your teams play. And then all of the finals for D5 will be over here once we get to that. That'll be a few hours at least.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Here's the breakout. Northwest Shooters on your left. Kamicazi on the right. Kamicazi going for the inside to the snake 3 move, which is really not any better than just going to snake 1, unfortunately, because you just run through the same lane. The one way you could kind of make it work is if you slide really early and scramble and just hope they don't shoot you on the ground. But otherwise, you're just going through that same exact lane. Shooters all the way up here and the second mini Aztec, which we haven't seen played very much today. But last weekend when people were practicing, I did see a few teams go to that and then use it to get into the snake 3. And unfortunately, it looks like this Kamicazi player in the backfield taking his loader here. Hate to see that. And Shooters living up to their name right now, doing some shooting. Holding these spots. Yeah, this back center here for Kamicazi has whacked his loader a few times. Still giving it some shakes. He's seems like he might be shooting. I'm kind of confused of what's going on there, but Snake corner over here stepping way out, trying to get something going. Looking at least 4 bodies from Kamicazi. Lost track if there's one deep in there, deeper in the Doritos. The D2 for sure. Yeah, so if the Snake 3 here just comes out and shoots the corner, he should smoke him because the corner's kind of wrapping right now. But hasn't done it yet. Now the Dallas taking a big run up to the 50 and then finally gets caught. And that's going to do her here. Shooters with 3 up. At least, no, back center 2, 4 up.
Alright, on the field we have PNW Saints home and Pretty Poisonous away. On deck, Northwest Firefighters and Ridgerunners. In the hole, Unforgiven Inferno and Northwest Shooters Inc. Seconds. 30 seconds.
All right, coming up here, PNW Saints on your left.
20 seconds.
Pretty Poisonous on the right.
10 seconds.
Here we go on the breakout. As the sun has finally burned through here. Like one coming off for Pretty Poisonous. And an equalizer coming off here for the Saints. So back center, B-side wedge. I lost where the other body went for Saints. Snake corner? Yeah, snake corner. And Pretty Poisonous gonna lose there. Oh, that was off the deep. Yeah. Two down for them. Yeah, Snake 2, back center. E1 for Pretty Poisonous. Snake 3, back center. And the wedge. And Snake corner. PNW Saint. Alright. So 4 on 3 right now. that turret, that center wedge. First Saints gonna go back to the Dallas. Looks like trying to get wide over there maybe. Or at least just get a better angle on the D1. Again, first event for Pretty Poisonous, so still figuring things out. Shout out to them though for getting a squad together here for the last event. They've been coming out to Sunday Fun Days and playing and running drills and stuff, so gonna be coming up fast for sure. PNW Saints also in Sunday Fun Day time. If you are interested in getting into tournament paintball, Sunday Fun Day is the way to go. And do walk-on play. There's usually some free agents, some teams always looking for an extra body. Happy to welcome some people to the field. Want to give a shout out also, while this is slowed down a little bit, to our webcast and event sponsors, Hype Headbands, with a specially embroidered MVP headband. For the winning team, they get to choose their MVP. I think DBS Factory picked Seth. That was Jordan. Alright. Jordan for DBS Factory. I agree with. Sorry, Seth. And, and then the move of the event, Golden Barrel, which went to actually one of the prelim teams, to the Regulators. What's his name? On the reg. I already forgot. I think it was Jack, and now I'm doubting myself, but I thought he said his name was Jack Johnson, which then, made me think of the singer. But anyways, so shout out to Dye for providing the move of the event barrel, custom lasered move of the event for D4 and D5. And so we'll keep an eye out for D5 right now, who might get that. So far, I think it is Russell for the Firefighters, who did pull off a 4-on-1, although the other team got a penalty, so kind of a 3-on-1, but still pretty solid. As PNW Saints gonna be running this one in. Sorry, Bushwick, I didn't see that. Was it flickering some? Seems like it's okay right now. Alright, point is good. Alright, Christian. Down now.
Firefighters home, Ridgerunners away. On deck, Unforgiven Inferno and Northwest Shooters Inc. In the hole, PNW Kamicazi and Pretty Poisonous.
Alright, PNW Saints gonna take that one down. Coming up here, Firefighters versus Ridgerunners.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Here we go. Firefighters on your left. Ridgerunners on the right. Ridgerunners made it straight into the snake here. And gonna scurry out to the snake corner as well. Firefighters hit the snake corner. Ridgerunners are gonna lose their body out of the Dallas, that D-side wedge. As Firefighters now gonna hit D2. And Jonathan Newth gonna take a big bite up to the 50 here. The Snake 2 was inside and just didn't pick that up somehow. I'm not sure what happened there. Back center gonna take a walk though. Now Russell coming up to the Snake 3. And I didn't see the Snake corner take a walk for Ridgerunners, but I don't think he's there anymore. There goes the Snake 2. I think that's it, yeah. Awesome. Definitely always some more chaotic points in D5, just the way it goes. Alright, point is good for Firefighters. Oh yeah, it just keeps doing that. Danny was gonna turn it off, but he has like an actual job to do, so. But yeah, it just keeps cycling, but it's fine. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I couldn't read it in the little monitor we have. It's at 11%. Yeah, we'll check on that in a minute. Thank you for the heads up.
On deck, PW Kamicazi and Pretty Business. In the hole, Ridgerunners and PW States.
Alright, quick ref timeout here as the sun is making the bunkers a little overinflated. Get that squared away. Shout out again to the ref crew. Got 11 guys from PTN out here, plus several other volunteers. Appreciate everyone coming to help make the event a success. Shout out to Los for putting all this together. Danny and Ikato for keeping the field alive. EI Sports for the paint. And once again, Hype Headbands for sponsoring the MVP. And Dye Paintball for sponsoring move of the event with the Dye Golden Barrel. Keep an eye out for move of the event contenders.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Here we go. Unforgiven on your left. For the big bite up to the 50. Northwest Shooters on your right. I think that's Greg there. For Unforgiven. Alright, so just the 50 as far as pressure right now. As Captain Mike back there for Unforgiven going to get shot out of the Dallas looking inside. And Shooter's going to hit the snake. Ref all over him right now. Clean. Okay. Greg over here in the 50 brick. Just waiting for him to show up on the inside. I don't think Greg realizes, though, that they're in D4 behind him. So that might be a rude surprise here in a second as he wraps inside. Yep, there he goes. Gets smoked on the inside. Matt over here, though, for Unforgiven. Cross up to the 50. He cannot see the 50 on the D side, but he should be able to smoke this turret. Yep, shoots him straight in the jowls as soon as he looked over. And now trying to get this Dallas. Needs to watch. I was going to say needs to watch for them crossing the 50 on the D side, which he just did, but got smoked. And now Unforgiven going to launch up to the 50 brick out of the middle. If he's not looking inside, though, Matt's going to get smoked over the top. Jeez. I don't think anyone shot at him. That was unnecessary on the bounce over the top. And now the center there. That there? Is that? I think Cedric there. Yeah, because that was. Alright, some absolute shenanigans. Alright. So Shooter's gonna win that off of the bouncy castle bunker there.
In the hole, Northwest Firefighters and Unforgiven Inferno. Seconds.
Alright, breakout coming up here. Kamicazi on your left, pretty poisonous on the right. Ooh, danger. Danger at the 50 right now. I don't think either of them has shot yet. For sure? Oh, no, he knew. Alright. Goes and gets the trade. Now back center, gateway. D1 for pretty poisonous. Am I missing? Missing one. They either lost one or they're in the snake. I can't see. Now Tess gonna hit the snake. Alright, now Kamicazi just trying to get it figured out here. And it's poor. Something about the back center on the blue side of the field is cursed today. I've seen a lot of people taking hoppers. Oh, now she's back up. I think she's good. All right. So Snake 1, back center, D2 for Pretty Poisonous. And then I think down 2, Kamicazi is in D1. D corner just got shot from somewhere. And Turret, they got Turret, who's now gonna make a big retreat to Snake corner. And I think made it. The Snake corner, D corner. Yeah, I think it's a 2-on-3. Yeah, pretty sure it's a 2-on-3. But actually, I don't see the D2 body anymore. For Pretty Poisonous. They have an advantage, which is that most of them are kind of short. But it also makes it near impossible for me to see if they walk off because of all of these big bricks and stuff. So it might be a 2-on-2 right now. Yes, I'm pretty sure it's a 2-on-2. Back center, Snake 3 versus D corner, Snake corner. And plenty of time left on the clock for them to figure this out. About a minute 40. Tess gets caught down the tape there. So now just a 2-on-1. And the back center gets one in the back from the D50. Unfortunately, that's going to do it there. Pretty Poisonous. Going to be 2 bodies up for Kamicazi, assuming they tag up clean.
On the field, we have Ridgerunners home, P&W Saints away. On deck, Northwest Firefighters and Unforgiven Inferno. In the hole, we'll have Ridgerunners on again and P&W Kamicazi. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alrighty, here we go. Our next match, or next point. Ridgerunners on your left, Saints on the right. Heavy guns up here from the Saints. Ridgerunners, though, made it into the Snake. Got straight to Snake 2. And he's going to get on his feet into Snake 3. Gonna look over inside. Nothing really there for him right now. He can look kind of sharp inside and shoot at the back center, but might as well just go to the 50. If can actually just cross the 50 for free right now if he wants it. D2 and Snake 2 now for the Saints. So now going to be a little more restricted in the Snake. Oh, D2 gets shot. Maybe crossfield from the Snake 3. And now going to make the move up to the 50. He's posted up on the Dallas right now, who just got shot out of the D1 actually, so he had already bumped over. And I was gonna say, he's looking over the top, smokes the back center, and now it's just the Seattle and Snake 2. The Seattle's playing super tight right now. But as soon as he looks inside, he's gonna get shot. Oh, just barely miss. Either miss or got a skipper there. Now he's gonna get shot. And just the Snake 2 now, I'm pretty sure. And this is like another one of those situations. So the Ridgerunners are at the Snake 50. And then the furthest up behind him is D2. And I'm pretty sure it is just... Yeah, it's just the Snake 2 here for Saints. Alright, I don't think the Snake 50 here knows that they shot the Seattle. He's still posted up inside. And it is just the Snake 2. And now his teammate on the D side is going to walk it down to the opposing D2. The Snake 2 can kind of live forever, though, if you're not willing to run him down. Now they're going. There we go. A little hasty on the tag there. You gotta be careful. Make sure you're clean. Don't think he had any hits, though. Yeah, unfortunately, like I was saying, looks like a dirty hang. He's got a hit on his ankle that I can see. Or what looks like a hit, at least. Wait. Alright, was not a penalty. Little ref conference, but they gave the thumbs up, so we're gonna say that it was good. So Ridgerunner's gonna take that one.
Alright, on the field, both as Firefighters home and unforgiving Inferno away. On deck, P&W Kamicazi and Ridgerunners. In the hole, P&W Saints and Northwest Shooters Inc. Seconds.
Alright.
20 seconds.
Appreciate you pointing out the battery draining on the camera. I did report it to the relevant authorities, but they have not come to figure out why it's not charging. So that'll be down for a minute. Right now we got Firefighters on your left, Unforgiven Inferno on the right. Inferno hit the snake and made it. Now he's doing a real tight. Looks like the gateway for Firefighters taking a walk here. Bad news for them with Unforgiven and the snake. Do you think? No, Unforgiven. So Unforgiven's Gateway, Seattle, Dallas, D1. So the Mini Aztec, the Wedge, first Dorito. Unforgiven is back center, Snake corner, Snake 2, center Wedge. And I'm missing one or missed someone getting shot there. And there's, I think that was Greg taking a walk there for Unforgiven. The Firefighters just winning a couple gunfights here. As unfortunately, I mean, Unforgiven made it into the snake. And there's nothing stopping him from going all the way down again, but is playing a little too slow there. And now Firefighters are in the snake as well, so he doesn't have the tape anymore. For anyone out there watching who might be a snake player, if anybody, watches this back through later, if you get in the snake and there's nobody on your tape, especially in a snake like this is kind of a ladder, you just go all the way down and shoot everyone in the back. It's the snake player's dream. Let's get all the way down there. Jonathan Newth now gonna come up to the 50 brick and look inside at the snake. Trying to catch the snake 2. It is just snake corner, snake 2 now. And yeah, I was gonna say nothing really stopping him from coming around and wrapping. As Brendan gonna cross the 50. And that'll do her. Firefighter's gonna have 4 up here. Take this one in.
On the field, we have PNW Kamicazi home, Ridgerunners away. On deck, PNW Saints and Northwest Shooters Inc. In the hole, Pretty Poisonous and Unforgiven Inferno. seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alright, sorry, I had to step away for a moment here. P&W, Kamicazi on your left. Ridgerunners on the right and Snake 2. So Snake 3 for Kamicazi. Snake 2 for Ridgerunners. Ridgerunners with a new Dye sponsorship deal, by the way. Shout out to them. I think they all got DSRs. DSR Plus, of course. Yeah, DSR Pluses, R2s, dye pants, dye jerseys. Looking pretty sick. Great shot, though, from P&W Kamicazi on that Dallas. Now, come in tight on the back center, or you can play over the top with the little ridge on that mini W and shoot the back center over the top. The back center just living behind his gun right now. Snake 2 for Ridgerunners, not playing the tape, so Kamicazi gonna cross the 50 now into their Snake 3. He knows. Ooh, did he get a shot in? I didn't see anything break. I don't think he got him. Yeah, referee Nick over there. Keeping a close eye. And now the the Snake has to be really careful. Oh, but now the Ridgerunners get shot out of Snake 2. And now he can cross the... No, he gets caught in the gap. Jeez. So there's a little gap there. Oh, and then Ridgerunners, like a desperation run down the Dorito tape. Didn't even need to do it. And now the back center coming out to the Dallas. Still looking at 3 bodies? I don't know. I was so distracted by them being across the Snake 50. I didn't even look in the backfield. There goes the Dallas. That's going to do it for Ridgerunners.
Seconds. 5. Point approved. Game finished. Northwest Firefighters. Seconds. Seconds.
All right, we are in our game 2s now. So it's gonna be PNW Saints versus Northwest Shooters, and Saints did get game 1. And that for that previous match, Kamicazi just finished their match against Ridgerunners 2-0. NW Saints, the double back center. They did get 1 off the D side from the shooters. They were still doubled, but now he's gonna run and gun over to the gateway. As shooter's gonna go up to the center 50. They're also in the gateway, and the second mini Aztec up the middle snake side, which is, I think we were calling Cobra. Now a big bite back here from that second Aztec to the gateway. After, sorry I missed it, but I think their gateway got shot for the shooters. They're in D1, center 50, and gateway now. Nobody looking that way at the shooter, so they could get into the snake. There's a snake 3 just posted on this 50, and he's shooting the bounce shot finally. Somebody's doing it. I don't think it's the best angle from the snake, though. But he is giving it a try, and I do appreciate that. Gateway gonna get peeled off here for the shooters. They also lost their center 50, so they just have... Oh no, sorry, the gateway got over to the snake corner. So it's snake corner, D4. Snake corner, still snake corner, and D4. And shooters just, or excuse me, Saints just got into the snake 50 The Snake 50 can back off and shoot the D4, or he can wrap the 50 and shoot the D4. He's just gonna scramble the 50, get up to their Snake 3, which still can't see the 4. Now he's gotta come back off of it and chew him up. Got shot all over the place. And I think that's it. Yep. Alright. A little longer point. Longer on average also. Saint's gonna be able to get this done 4 up.
Alright, on the field we have Pretty Poisonous Home, Unforgiven Inferno Array. On deck, P2 Kamicazi and Northwest Firefighters. In the hole, Northwest Shooters Inc. and Ridgerunners.
Tell him I can't go. Nobody listens.
30 seconds. Seconds.
Aston.
30 seconds. Seconds.
There we go. We're back. Hopefully, second camera stays up this time.
10 seconds.
Shout out to Danny for the fix. Here we go. Unforgiven gonna go straight for the snake. Makes it. Pretty Poisonous gonna go up to the 50. He up on the snake side. Hopefully she's just posted on the snake 2. Yep. Didn't get her shot, but gonna keep him honest there now. Needs to watch her outside foot. Ref pulling out the snake 2 there. Like he had some paint on his elbow. I couldn't tell if that was rub or not, but might have seen. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he had a bunch on his legs also, so kind of at some point, if you have so much rub on you that it's too confusing, you kind of just end up getting called out anyways. So snake corner, D corner, D2, and the center turret. Tess gonna take a walk there, I think out of the Seattle. Maybe not Tess, I don't know. Oh, there goes the camera 2 again. RIP. Yeah, another body drop in here. They got the D2 trying to bump. Center wedge. D corner. I think you have to get it. Here comes the wedge, taking a big bite out to the baby Dorito. And I think the center 50 just isn't looking deep enough. She should be able to see him. And here they come. Pretty Poisonous coming down the snake now. Knows he's over there. Oh, somebody just shot him. Alright. And I think that's it. I think that's 5 for Unforgiven. I just heard them calling kill 3 for Pretty Poisonous, but easy to lose the kill count on this field for sure. And they're going to be able to clear the field here. And Pretty Poisonous is going to put up their first win in the Ninjaball. And gotta make sure she's clean, but I didn't see any paint there. Let's go. Always dope to see a first-time team get their first win, you know. Shout out to Pretty Poisonous.
Alright, on the field we have P&W Kamicazi home, Northwest Firefighters away. On deck, Northwest Shooters Inc. and Ridgerunners. In the hole, P&W Saints and Unforgiven Inferno.
See Danny moving his ladder over to get that camera fixed. Shout out to Danny, keeping the webcast going. Alright, here we go. Breakout coming up. This is D5, Devin. Firefighters. Oh, you did? Firefighters. It's actually Firefighters on your right, sorry. Kamicazi on your left. Scorekeeper falling asleep at the wheel. Okay, though, as Kamicazi made it to the snake 1 and then actually went for the corner. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now it's correct. Yep, so Kamicazi on your left, Firefighters on the right. Russell gonna take a bump up to the center turret, that wedge. And Kamikaze's in snake 2 now. I thought he went corner. Maybe he got shot? Now snake 1 behind him. As Firefighter's gonna get into snake 3. Yeah, ref gonna grab, got shot in the shoulder, yep. Yeah, Kamikaze gonna lose their snake attacker. They have another body behind him in the snake, though. Oh, and the D2 there for Kamikaze gonna get ripped out. So now it is snake corner. I'm not sure, I didn't see if it was the snake 1 that went to the corner. Would have made sense to get behind his guy and the snake who just got shot, unfortunately. And I think that's the last body. Yeah. Alright, and just double checking that they're clear. 5-man. Devin, yeah, race to 2.
Shooters Inc. home, Ridgerunners away. On deck, P&W Saints and Unforgiven Inferno. In the hole, Pretty Poisonous and Northwest Firefighters.
Alright, still working on that camera. Have a battery issue. Fortunately, the new GoPros won't run without a battery. We usually just take the battery out because we have it on hardline power. But these ones won't run with a battery, so I think that battery was just bad.
30 seconds.
Danny's working on it though. And yeah, we're about halfway through the second set of the prelims.
20 seconds.
And we'll have, looks like we're gonna have several game 3s. And then we will cut to the finals. It'll be, should be top 2 teams from each bracket, and then 2 wild cards making the cut. So we'll see how that goes. Gonna be shooters on the left, Ridgerunners on the right. Ridgerunners gonna get into snake 3 here. Shooters are in snake 2. Back center, snake 2. The wedge. Half out. Alright, sorry. Trying to work out this camera thing. Sorry, trying to get... Danny brought the camera in here, so trying to get that figured out. Great run through there from Ridgerunners. Not sure, actually. Okay, you got him. I was like, no way he didn't get that guy. Yeah. A solid trade there. And Ridgerunners are still in the snake. They had a snake 2 as well. He's battling right now with that center wedge. Shooters do have a snake corner. Running ref here. Gonna pull out the wedge. Yeah. Adjust the snake corner if he's even still there. I can only see him on the camera. I can't see or from where I'm sitting, so. Bushwiggy, it's 5-man, not X-ball. So it's just race to 2.
Seconds. 20 seconds.
Yeah, it was just like
10 seconds.
All right, here we go. Saints on your left. Unforgiven on the right. Tried to make the snake. Didn't get in there this time. Saints went gateway. Gateway, double back center. Dallas, D1. Yeah. Saints now got up to Snake 3Z. I think he's another, yeah, he's another volley behind him in Snake 1 as well. But the Snake 3 is doing some loader surgery. Unfortunate. I was gonna say if he just can shoot inside at the back center, then his guy can get behind him to the Snake corner, which just happened anyways. And then you can wrap the Snake corner and get a lot of pressure on that back center. Out of 2. Yeah, that did. Yeah. Although that's the one. Microphone. Alright, sorry. Just dealing with some camera issues. This camera went down. Captain Mikey gonna get pinched out finally. And I can't tell, there might be a D corner. I don't think so though. Oh yeah, maybe there was. Yeah, and now now the sun has gone behind a cloud and all the bunkers are looking kind of sad. Might need to take a break and do some airing. Up to other people. It's above my pay grade, but... And yeah, sorry about that, but PNW Saint's gonna run this one in.
Firefighters array. On deck, P2 Kamicazi and Northwest Shooters D. In the hole would be Pretty Poisonous and P2 Saints. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alright, sorry. Still trying to figure out this camera issue. Firefighters on your right. Pretty Poisonous on the left. Pretty Poisonous, I'm pretty sure got in the snake. Yeah, snake 2 for them. They're also up in the turret, and now she's gonna go to the center 50. Sneaks through there. The D3 was looking her way. Now she might be able to pop a shot on the D, or the snake 2, excuse me. Oh, the bounce shot. It happened. He shot the bounce shot. All right, and that's going to do her there. Firefighter's going to run this one in off the bounce shot.
Nice. point approved. Game finished. Alright, field one, we're going to go ahead and pull up some of these bunkers really quick.
Alright, gonna have a quick ref timeout here. Gotta air the bunkers back up now that it's cooling off again. Unfortunately the normal give and take here for airball. Yeah.
We're going to give the refs some time still to fill up the bunkers, but on field one, I should have Kamicazi home, Northwest Shooters 8 away. On deck will be Pretty Poisonous and PNW Saints. In the hole, Ridgerunners and Northwest Firefighters.
Hey.
At the middle of the field. Have somebody get the caps.
Sorry for the delay. Getting these bunkers aired back up.
Alright, thanks for being with us, guys and gals.
A quick zoom in on the Danny cam here. Getting the set back up. Thanks, Danny. Back to 3 cameras. Let's go.
Seconds. Alright, thanks, refs. your best. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
30 seconds.
All right, back in the action. Kamicazi on your left. Shooters on your right. Shooters get clipped. Both teams actually losing one. Shooters lost their snake runner. Kamicazi lost the D runner. And now that center 50 looks like posted up on the gateway. Alright. Things just kind of slowing down a bit, as they do. Teams get a little better at these shots. Ref checked out the gateway there for shooters. Man, big bite there from shooters into the D4 and made it. And the 50, center 50 was looking that way. Oh, and gets a great shot on the center 52. Take two here now with the snake corner behind him for Kamicazi as, oh, but they do lose their Dallas. So just the two bodies left. Snake side, gonna have to get it done here. We'll have to see. Big bite here from shooters. Over to the snake corner, makes it. And I think the unfortunately, I just can't see from here, but ooh. Snake takes a walk there. Might have got one or two little bonuses from the bad timing, but shooter's gonna tag up here.
Point approved. Game finished. Alright, on the field we have Pretty Poisonous home and P&W Saints away. On deck, Ridgerunners and Northwest Firefighters. In the hole of Northwest Shooters Inc. and Unforgiving Inferno.
Alrighty, Pretty Poisonous
30 seconds.
on the left. P&W Saints on the right.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Here we go. Pretty Poisonous. Made it D2. Alright. Made it D2 on the break. Ref check in the snake. They made it as well. So nice wide breakout there from Pretty Poisonous. But unfortunately, D2 got shot. It looked like on the wrap there. Snake 2 though, and then the Gateway gonna bump over behind her into Snake 1. And big slide and scramble there from Saints gonna get into their Snake 2. Tess, I think, now gonna bump out to Snake Corner. Support her Snake 2 on the tape. Snake 3 now for Pretty Poisonous. I like this aggression here. So it's back center, Snake 2, Seattle, Dallas, D1. As the back center gonna take a walk here for Pretty Poisonous. They still have the Snake 3 though, and not a lot of aggression coming right now, at least from Saints. So if they can get something going here through the Snake, still. Oh, she just bounced the D3 for sure. Unfortunate. Saw it bounce. Hate to see that. Now back center for Saints, gonna take a big bite to the corner. Unfortunately, nothing to punish him there for Pretty Poisonous. I think they are just Snake Corner, Snake 3 now. I think it's just those two bodies. So, gonna have to figure out. The Snake Corner gonna die. Now the Snake 3 in the worst position here. Oh no. Okay, I thought she got shot in the corner, but she filled over. She went back to the back center, which is fine. I'm not the one out there, so I'm not gonna critique too much. Snake 3 here, battling with the D50. And big pressure coming. Oh, they're gonna catch one. And the issue here is with Tess in the back center. They're up in the center 50. And now the Snake 50. It's really hard to protect for D3. And yeah, and there goes the back center. That's the issue. Getting pinched out there. And now, unfortunately, just the Snake 3. And he's gonna get the little wraparound shot there. And 4 bodies up, I think, for Saints.
Point approved. Game finished. Alright, on the field we have Ridgerunners home and Northwest Firefighters away. On deck, Northwest Shooters Inc. and Unforgiven Inferno. In the hole, Pretty Poisonous and PW Kamicazi.
Alright, PW Saints gonna get that one here. Coming up, Firefighters versus Ridgerunners.
Seconds. 20 seconds.
30 seconds.
10 seconds.
20 seconds.
The breakout. Firefighters on your right. Ridgerunners on your left. Ridgerunners made it. Both teams made it into the snake. Ridgerunners, though, loses their east side runner. They made it to snake 3. Just missed his opportunity to shoot Russell going turret. And D corner gonna take a walk there for the Firefighters. Snake 3 finally getting some crossfield pressure there. Now looking for that turret. There's nobody on the tape right now. He's posted up. Oh, nope. Both missed on the tape. He's back on the tape. On the pod next to him got shot, but that don't count. Another situation here where Ridgerunners in snake 3, Firefighters in snake 2, and then nobody really getting downfield behind them or getting wide behind them, which might just be good containment, but I'm not sure that's the case. Russell now worked his way back to the back center out of that turret, which is smart. Pretty easy to get pinched there. Jonathan now gonna fill the turret. There's still a D corner for Ridgerunners. They could use a snake corner. But frankly, there's been a lot of opportunities for the Ridgerunner snake to just go to the 50. Firefighters haven't really been playing the tape super hard. So you could go to the 50 and then at that point be pretty straightforward to just smoke that center turret. Firefighter's gonna lose another one off the D side. So down 2 for them. Running ref coming to check the back center. Gonna pull him out for the Ridgerunners. So it's a 2-on-3, I think. Sorry, 3-on-3. There's a snake 1 and 2. Couldn't quite see the snake 1 for Ridgerunners there. But now snake 3 though for Firefighters, and Dorito corner gonna get shot cross field again for them. Gonna run out of time here pretty soon. The 3-on-2, and it's the point now where the second Ridgerunner and the snake, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, needs to just go. He's gonna get the trade, and now it's just the Dallas, and he gets smoked over the top. And now Ridgerunner's gonna be able to run this one in, 2 up. Alright, I'm gonna have to wait for the refs to figure this out. He did throw a penalty on the guy standing there. I assume he's shot in the shoulder. Yeah, and you can't check your own player out once you're shot. So that would be a correct minor. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that is. Yeah, unfortunately, bad spot there for Ridgerunners, but that is how that goes.
No points. Game finished.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Alright, on the field.
Alright, coming up here.
Shooters Inc. Home and Unforgiven Inferno array. On deck, Pretty Poisonous and P&W Kamicazi. In the hole, P&W Saints and Ridgerunners. 30 seconds.
Alright, shooters on your left.
22 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alright, shooters on your left. Inferno on the right. Shooters up 1-0 in this set. Or in this match, so we'll see what happens here. Looks like 5 alive for both teams. Ooh, big bite here. Like say. Alright, so sorry, Unforgiven lost their 50 runner. Alright, Unforgiven, I think down 3. No, maybe just 2, actually. Give me a sec. 'Cause the Dallas just got peeled off. Sorry, I had someone up here asking a question. I think it's actually just... It might have been the last guy, actually. The back center deflating here. And the refs got the blower ready. Alright, yep, so shooter's gonna run this one in.
seconds. 10 seconds.
Alright, Pretty Poisonous here on your left. Kamicazi on the right. Like one down for Kamicazi. And one coming off here for Pretty Poisonous on the D side. Oh, jeez. Kamicazi took a big bite up the center to the 50 and just straight into the paint from the Snake 3. Now Snake 3 here. Trying to battle back and forth a bit. As unfortunately, another one coming off for Pretty Poisonous out of the middle. And Kamicazi is in the Snake 50. And the back center is going to be at risk here. Well, right now he's looking at the D2. He can come back off the center 50, or the Snake 50, and shoot the D2 from a little bit back off of it. Or if he just looks sharply inside, he can see the back center. And there's a D4 for Kamicazi as well. And Snake 3, oh, great move. Put in the corner and is now up to the 50. Oh, but just missed her opportunity to catch the D4. And I think you must know that there's a D50. Or Snake 50, I mean. Oh, gosh. And they're both gonna shoot each other. Yeah. No, I think it is just the back center. Sorry, still getting a little caught up here. It was just the back center, but I think they got peeled off as well. And the last two here for Kamicazi gonna run this in. Alright, so Kamicazi gonna take that one down. I think 2-0 in that match for them.
On the field, we have PW Saints home and Ridgerunners away. On deck, Unforgiven Inferno and Northwest Firefighters. In the hole, we'll have Unforgiven Inferno and Pretty Poisonous. Oop, yeah. Actually, I removed that one. Stay tuned. seconds. 20 seconds.
All right, got about the last 8 matches or points here in the prelims. This is going to be PNW Saints on your left, Ridgerunners on the right. Ridgerunners going to make it to the snake. Gotten a little dicey making that snake run. It was, for D4, it was at best like 50-50 that you would make it. Maybe a little closer to like 60-40 even in favor of shooting the runner if they went snake, but D5 been having better luck here. And Ridgerunners actually doubled up in the snake right now, though they just lost their wide body on the Dorito side. So Saints are in Snake 2 and Snake Corner. Ridgerunners are in Snake 2 and 3. And then also D1. Back center gonna filter out to the Dallas now. As I think the D corner just got shot for Saints. Oh no. Man, Ridgerunners just shot the snake body in front of them in the back of the head from his own team. We call that the Zach Sweeting on PTN. Just ask B. Reed about it. Now, this Ridgerunners player in the Snake 2 gonna have to really get something going since he got his own front player. Looking at 4 bodies. Snake Corner, D Corner, Seattle, and Snake 2. Now Snake 3 on the inside route. I like that. Since they're actually so spread, he could just take the whole highway. The D corner just tried to go D2. There's still a D1 actually. I couldn't see him there. So there's 3 bodies for Ridgerunners, looking at 4 from PNW Saints. Saints gonna retreat now to the back center. Try to get some help on the D side. Minute 15 on the clock here. On the D2 there, for Saints, gonna lose a gunfight down the tape. 3 on 3 right now. I didn't check who won the first game here, but neither team really posturing to go for it. Oh, I take it back. As the Dorito side, both bodies on the D side for Ridgerunners just both launched at the same time, and then unfortunately both ran through the same lane for the Snake 3, and it is now just the Snake 2 all of a sudden. And there's 13 seconds, so if he gets this clean bunker, he does. He's gonna have to go straight to the buzzer though. 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope. Another one. The board is behind. Yeah. It's literally always a second behind. Even at the NXL. Even at the NXL, it's always a second behind. Like literally. Yeah. All right, so unfortunately just didn't quite beat the buzzer there. Oh, I cut too slow there. Firefighters hitting a little dance there at the start station.
And then in the hole, we're going to do Unforgiven Inferno and Pretty Poisonous. No points. Game finished. Seconds.
Alrighty, Inferno on your left. Firefighters on the right.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Here we go. Both teams straight to the snake. Ref, nope. Alright, Firefighters did not make it. Looks like Inferno did. Oh, and the second Firefighter didn't make it either. Gotta be careful about refilling too quickly. Gotta check for that paint in the air. And Snake 3 now. Snake 50 now for Unforgiven. Gonna say nothing to stop him. And it's just D2 and the Dallas, which is that D-side wedge. I think it's D1, D2, but I can't quite see the D2 from up here. Yeah, it was. Okay. So Brendan just went up to the Baby Dorito, which is D3. And they're going to pass like ships in the night with the Snake, who's got to play off the side of their Snake 2 here. And now Firefighter's going to go over to D1. So it's D2, D3 fighting against their own Snake 2. And this is the scenario kind of I keep talking about. You know, you got this Unforgiven player all the way down on in the opponent's Snake 2. And nobody getting downfield behind or across from him on his team. And for sure the D3 is just posted across field on the Snake. There we go. Now Unforgiven bumping down a bit. They're in P3. Oh man, bad timing for a ref check. Gotta keep your eyes up. Huge coast to coast there from Firefighters. Gonna clear out the snake, and then Brendan gonna go. Ooh, lucky no penalty there. And somehow the Firefighters gonna bring this back and get one here. Jeez Louise. Chaotic point once again. One is good. All right. Wow. Firefighters battling back there, holding tight.
Ridgerunners home and Northwest Shooters in away.
We're up! Let's go!
On deck, we'll have Unforgiven Inferno and Pretty Poisonous. In the hole will be Northwest Firefighters and Ridgerunners.
All right, coming up on last few of the prelims here. I think last 4 or 5 points, excuse me, to close out these matches. And then we'll have a pretty quick turnaround as soon as the other field finishes up. And we will start the finals. And it, I believe, will be top 2 from each bracket and 2 wild cards, so cutting to 6. We'll see what that looks like when we get there.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
'All right, breakout here. Ridgerunners on the left, shooters on the right. Ridgerunners all the way to Snake 3 here already. Snake 2 for the shooters. Ooh, sketchy head check there. Snake 2 and 3 here again for the Ridgerunners. He keeps checking behind him now because he got shot in the back of the head last time. Worried about it now. And the Dallas gonna get over to D1 here now for shooters. Heat up on his mirror. And opportunity for something we talked about a few times before where the Snake 3 can just hop over that beam and then crawl up to the snake 50. He can also... I'm not sure if he can actually see the D4 that shooters just got into. I think you can kind of see part of it, but I haven't looked specifically at that. Hope everybody in the chat is doing good as we are winding down the prelims here. Make 3 for both teams. And now he wants to go. Oh, he thought it was the 50. Oh my jeez. He's dead. Everyone's dead. No, it's just, they traded. Took part of the bunker with him. Alright, back center gonna go over to the gateway now for shooters after the snakes traded. Back center still for Ridgerunners. D4 battling with the D2 on the far side. Shooters in D4. Oh, now just running her down the tape here. And I don't think he shot him. What the heck? He didn't shoot him. Oh, this is chaos. Now the back center gonna get laced up here. And there was a D2. Yeah, they were calling kill 5, but there was still a D2. Oh, jeez. Whew. Chaos here. Shooters, though, gonna get it done.
Take a minute and fix a bunker. On the field, with the unforgiving Inferno home, pretty poisonous away. On deck, Northwest Firefighters and Ridgerunners. In the hole will be Ridgerunners and P&W Saints. So Ridgerunners will have one back-to-back. I'll give you guys time.
Not touching the other beam. Alright, sorry, ref's gotta fix this bunker. Got ripped out of the... At least, I think one of the stakes got ripped out, but they're figuring it out.
seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
All right, we're back. Unforgiven on your left, Pretty Poisonous on the right. Deciding game 3 for them. Poisonous made the snake and the center 50. And wow, Snake 2 was just trying to wrap on the center 50 there. I didn't see, I don't know, Snake, center 50 finally did end up getting shot on the wrap. Fortunately, there is a Snake 2 for Pretty Poisonous, but she's playing the inside right now. And 2 bodies coming off there. For them, there's a D1, Dallas, and Snake 2 now. It's a decent defensive position. It just got to be really patient. This Pretty Poisonous Snake got shot down the tape there. But now just D1 and Dallas, and that is a pretty tough spot to hold on. Smart move there to get over to the back center. Get some more room. There goes the D1 though. So now you just gotta pick a side and win a gunfight. No, just too many guns coming down the field there. So Unforgiven going to close this match out 2-1 once they tag up.
20 seconds.
Base.
10 seconds.
Point approved. Game finished. Alright, on the field we'll have Northwest Firefighters and Ridgerunners. Northwest Firefighters are home and Ridgerunners you are away. And after this point we will have Ridgerunners and the PNW Saints. So Ridgerunners, just be ready. We'll give you some time.
Thanks, Kyle. Seconds.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
All right. Firefighters on the left. Ridgerunners still just running straight to that snake. They've been like maybe 50-50. Did not get that one though. And they did just fill to the gateway. I heard him dry firing though. I'm not sure. Got his loader on, or if that was the back center. Snake 3 here though for the Firefighters. Gonna get the free shot to the snake 50. And I mean, if he wants it, he could cross. There he goes. So now there's snake 2. And unfortunately, the Dorito corner went out. But he's gonna get, yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna rip up that back center. Who didn't know where he was, and now he's gonna get the free rundown on the snake 2, and then it's just the D2 over there. Ooh, gets him though. Oh, it's D1 and D2. Alright, so D1 ended up getting shot in that, so just the D2. Looking at least 2 Firefighters. And you can see Jonathan Newth there. Oh, actually, a barrel hit. Uncommon to see those. There's the rundown, though, from Russell. He's going to be hit. And Brendan. Brendan over in the D corner. Still alive. All the way back in the D corner. That's all you need, though. Gonna be able to saunter on over there to the buzzer. Like tons of time. There's no chance he doesn't tag up here.
Point approved. Game finished. Alright, next we'll have Ridgerunners home and PW Saints away. Ridgerunners, I'll give you guys a little bit of time.
Alright, Ridgerunners had a lot of game 3s, so giving them a sec to get back out here. Hope everybody watching's doing good right now. Sorry for the little downtime here. Ridgerunners had to do back-to-back points, so giving them just a little extra time to get cleaned up, get paint and air and whatnot. And again, this will be the last point of the the prelims, and then we will cut to the quarterfinals as soon as the other field is finished. I don't know how many more points they have. Shouldn't be too many. And then the quarterfinals and everything else will get played over here. So we'll see the rest of D5 played out on this field. And we'll be all wrapped up. Still keeping an eye out for move of the event. Honestly, I haven't seen anything really that beats Russell's kind of 4-on-1. Haven't been any other huge moves. Maybe the other field had some. We'll check in with them when they finish. But also, you know, you gotta wait. The finals a little heavier than everything else, so we'll see if anyone really pops off. Breakout here. Saints make the snake. And see if Ridgerunners went for it or not that time. Did and made it. Oh, and they got a shot in on the snake. After he got to snake 3 for the Saints. Snake 1 refilled though. As Ridgerunner's gonna get into snake 3. And he's gonna try to look inside. Oh, and the other snake gonna get peeled off. Crossfield? I didn't see where that came from. Must have been D1 maybe? I don't know if D1 sees that. Ugh. Or that or the back center. Either way. PNW Saints here down to the center turret. Back center. They did just get one back out of the snake. Center turret, back center. And D2. Oh, jeez. Turret player just took out both snake attackers for Ridgerunners. Put PNW Saints back in this game here. So now back center, Dallas D2 for Ridgerunners. Back center, D2 turret. Both teams actually completely mirrored up right now. D2, the center wedge, and the back center. So one of them will want to spread the field if they can. And Ridgerunners are still playing like there's a snake. Yeah, he's still dropping paint over the snake here. 2 minutes 50. Now the turret gonna do a big kind of retreat to the Dorito corner. Try to support his D side body, who's in Dorito 3 right now. Oh, and he tries to force the issue, gets clipped. And now Ridgerunners crossing the 50. Oh, and the other body for Saints gonna get chopped up coming out of the D corner, and it is just this body who went gateway. Wow, it gets the guy out of the middle. And now it's a 2-on-1. I think. They got him. Alright, he gets pinched. He gets picked up eventually. And now that should do her. Is that ultimately a 1-on-1? Wow. Alright, so Ridgerunners gonna come out of the chaos with at least one left alive here. And I don't know if they had a draw. Yeah, I'm not sure for them, but either way, done with prelims here, folks. We're going to have a break while the other field finishes up.
While field 2 is finishing up,
And then,
as soon as we have the schedule, we will roll straight into our finals brackets.
yep, we'll be right back for the quarterfinals just as soon as we can. Thanks for watching. Please stick with us. We'll be right back with the finales for D5.
light fixture.
real quick. I saw the ref do this. I'm like, he's grabbing water, I'm reloading, I'm putting them all in there.
We're done.
He's like,
Expensive ass like camera equipment. No, man. Why they sound like that?
bigger shots, please.
Yeah, that's what I was reading this one. I got a whole thing like it is definitely like I try using Livestream. Free. What do you recommend?
Alright, we are going to go ahead and get rolling straight into our, I believe it's quarterfinals. So, Northwest Firefighters have a bye, and Blackout has a bye. And first teams on the field will be PNW Saints home and Northwest Shooters Inc. away. On deck will be Mud Dogs and Idaho Bandits. Can I go ahead and get all the referees back to the field so we can get this going?
Warning, live field goggles on. Warning, live field goggles on. Warning, live field goggles on.
Regulators Inc. away. On deck, Mud Dogs home and Idaho Bandits away.
All right, just about to get started here. Gur 86 or Grady 6 maybe. Yeah. So D5 is essentially beginners. There is technically like a D, like 0, for beginners, like an actual beginners rank. But if you play one event, you're D5. So yep, D5 is mostly new teams, and then usually if you do get a couple good placements, you'll get up to D4. And then, yep, off to the races. All right, so Seattle Blackout and Northwest Firefighters got the bye. And then the teams playing in the quarterfinals are obviously PNW Saint. Wait, that's not right. That hasn't refreshed yet. Hold on. Let me not lie. So PNW Saints. Oh, it was right. Sorry. PNW Saints, Northwest Shooters, and then Mud Dogs and Idaho Banditos. All right, here we go. First point of the quarters. Saints on the left. Shooters on the right. Once again, Mud Dogs and Idaho Bandits playing the other match. And then Northwest Firefighters and Seattle Blackout waiting for the semifinals. They got the bye. Breakout there. Like 5 alive. Yeah, both teams in the gateway. The Seattle, which is that little Aztec. The back center. Oh, Aztec getting peeled off, though, for Saints. Back center. The Dallas, which is that Dorito side wedge. And actually, shooters were doubled up in the Dallas. They just busted out to D1. And then PNW Saints in D1 as well. You can see them here, their little back line. You can just barely see the edge of the gateway who just got into the snake. And Snake getting shot there from the Saints. Gonna leave them with back center, Dallas, D1. Here's their backfield again. Oh, as the Dallas gonna get peeled off as well. You can see kind of a good view here with how crowded the midfield is, or how hard it can be to keep track of things from the back center. Coming back out here as shooters gonna crawl to the Snake 3. Nothing wide for Saints, so he can crawl all the way down right now and finish this up. There he goes to the 50. And definitely able to just wrap the outside here. I'm gonna be a little quiet. I don't want to be giving anything away here, but Gonna have the back center for free here on the outside. Back center, unfortunately, not even looking snake way. Takes 3 to the ribs. Sucks. And then D1 gonna get shot as well, and that's gonna do her here. Yeah. Alright, so shooters gonna be able to tag up here if anybody wants to. They called kill 5 and everybody kind of just stopped moving. That was funny. Alright, there's the tag. Get checked out here. And we're good.
Game finished.
All right, on the field we have Mud Dogs home and Idaho Bandits away. PW Saints and Northwest Shooters will be back on, so go ahead and get ready.
Go, boys!
Seconds.
Alright, coming up here, game 1 for Mud Dogs and the Idaho Banditos. Shout out to Idaho Bandits.
20 seconds.
Making the drive. Shout out Mud Dogs, getting the squad together. Played a few events this season.
10 seconds.
And breakout here. 5 alive. Looks like. Over here. The Gateway back center, the Dallas, and the D1 here for Mud Dogs. And they just bumped into the snake and into D corner. I think they lost one on the break there going snake side. And you can see the Banditos over there just got into snake corner. Preferring that over the snake. And for their backfield, you can see the Dallas, the back center, and then to their left, they're in snake 1, and then to the right, they're in D corner. Or sorry, it was snake corner, D corner. So both teams might be down a body, actually. I missed. Looking like 4-on-4. Thanks again, everyone, for sticking with us here. Coming up on the end, but it's been a great day of paintball. Definitely really solid weather. Appreciate everyone tuning in. Keeping an eye out for a move of the event in the finals. There's definitely a pretty solid one in the prelims. Russell on Northwest Firefighters technically won a 4-on-1. He shot someone, they got a penalty. And then he won the 2-on-1 after that. And another one walking off there for the Banditos. Sorry, just checking it, figuring this out here myself. Now there's a back center. Yeah, back center, snake corner, I think, is all that's left for Idaho. And a big bite here from the Mud Dogs coming up to the center 50. put a bunch of pressure on this snake corner. Nobody wide in the snake. Oh no, I'm sorry. There was a snake too for the Mud Dog. So gonna be able to put some pinch on him in that corner. And then now he also, while the snake corner is inside, he has free reign to just crawl up to the 50, and then shooting the back center is easy peasy. There he goes. Now he can look up. He can also wrap the outside. Oh, the center 50, excuse me. Gonna get shot here. So now Mud Dogs in a 2-on-2. Oh. Oh, almost got caught by the Snake 50. Didn't get him, though. Oh, now crossing the 50. Oh, is there another bot? There's a Snake corner, too? Goodness. A 3-on-2, actually. I lost. There was one in the back that whole time. Oh, and a nice move out of the back center over to the Dallas to pressure this player in their D3. Ref all over him. Oh, now getting into the Snake. Oh, and the Dallas gonna get clipped. Looking inside. And now just the Snake, unfortunately. Gets one. Wow, gets two. I'm pretty sure he shot that guy. What is happening? I don't even know. Oh, they throw a minor, but the guy in the Snake's still alive. Jeez Louise.
Point approved. Game finished.
Wow, and yeah, they actually tagged up at 1 second after that. Point was good, though.
Alright. On the field, we have Northwest Shooters Inc. home and PNW Saints away. Bandits and Mud Dogs, you guys will be on deck, so go ahead and get ready.
Reload, let's go.
30 seconds. Seconds.
All right, shooters on your left. Saints on the right. Shooters up 1 here.
10 seconds.
Anyways, sorry. One coming off here for the Saints. And running ref. Yeah, gonna pull out the Snake 1. So it's just back center turret, who's doing some loader surgery, and then the Dallas. A lot of folks having loader problems today. Gotta change your batteries, folks. Clean all that old paint and oil out if you're playing an event. So Snake 2, back center, the Seattle, D1, and Dallas for shooters. Just looking at 3 bodies from the Saints who are trying to hold out here. But definitely in a tough spot. back center, center turret, D1 for them. So, a couple back players for shooters just need to hold those zones. Oh, and they're just going to peel off 2 more bodies here. Man, and there goes the last one. So, Saints just unfortunately losing out of their spots. And that's it once the shooters figure it out. And they think there's a snake corner still, but that'll do her. And as soon as they tag up, that'll be 2-0 for the shooters. Shooters, as you know, gonna shoot.
Boys.
Alright, so yep. Shooter's gonna take that one 2-0.
Point approved. Game finished.
And we're gonna have Idaho.
All right, then on the field, we'll have Idaho Bandits home and Mud Dogs away.
Yep, Banditos on your left. Mud Dogs on the right. Mud Dogs gonna be down 1 here to orchestrate a comeback. Banditos try to close the door here.
Seconds.
Okay. Once again, Banditos on your left.
20 seconds.
Mud Dogs on the right. See who
10 seconds.
can get into the semis here. Once again, Banditos up 1. I think. Oh wait, did Mud Dogs win? My bad.
Boys.
Mud Dogs. Keep playing. Alright, sorry. Had to... One of the Star Station button got bumped, so we had to restart. Play didn't actually stop, but now I gotta figure out what's going on. Yeah, sorry. Kill 3, I think, for the Mud Dogs here. There is a back center. And I don't see anything else for the Banditos. Yeah, I think that was it. Alright, Mud Dog's gonna tie this up here. Sorry, I lost track of that. We had a buzzer issue. Blackout, yeah, Blackout got a bye into the semis, so they're waiting for the winner of this round. The winners of this round.
All right, now we'll take us through the quarters and we'll move into semifinals.
So So D5 is technically like the lowest rank for events. There's also beginner, which is like the same as unranked. So occasionally you'll see like a beginners only event, but generally D5 is considered basically the same. Alright, yeah, sorry, I know one of the cameras just went down. We're having a charger issue over there. And we just gotta wait a sec here, as... Oh no, sorry, it's 2 Mud Dogs. I don't know. Yeah, so you have a rating, Bogart, through it's called PB Leagues. It tracks your tournament results, and there's just a point system for how well you do. And once you get a certain number of points, you get bumped up in rank, and then that goes all the way up to pro. Although you have to play pro to get ranked pro, but yeah, just if you do well enough in D5 events, you'll get ranked up, and it is individual, so it's just based on your results in tournaments. So often, if you'll see like, for instance, Northwest Firefighters, pretty much all of those guys are going to be D4 next season since they've done well this season. If you get a few like top 4s and that kind of thing, you'll generally bump up into D4. And then D4 has a bigger point range, so you can stay in D4 longer unless you're just winning a lot, and then you'll get bumped up again. But it's not, it just matters for playing below your rank. So like, you could be unranked, you could be like a complete beginner and go play D4 if you wanted. You just probably wouldn't have a great time. But like a D4, you can't have like a full team of D4 players on a D5 team kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, if you keep doing well at your rank, so like if you're playing D5 and you're winning D5 events, you'll get ranked up for sure. And then same thing, if you keep winning D4 events, you'll end up hitting D3 and so on. But once you hit D1, you won't rank up unless you actually make it to pro. And yeah, this is D5. So just waiting on going to the semis here. Here comes Cody with the matches. Yep, Northwest Firefighters going to be up here on the left. Northwest Shooters on the right. Trying to get that other camera back up. Could be in a minute. Yeah, you could just go straight to playing D4. There's no rule against it. Technically, you could go straight into pro from unranked if a pro team will let you play.
10 seconds.
Oh, yeah, shout out Ikato getting the camera back up. Alright, here we go. breakout. Both teams just kind of in that center pocket here. Shooters doubling up the Dallas, which we have seen a little bit today. See, this is the back line here for the Firefighters. They're in Dorito 1, back center, the Dallas, which is that wedge on the left, and then the little temple, which is up on the right. And they just bumped out to D2. And then they're in Snake 2, which you can't quite see because he's blocked out by that post pretty perfectly. And the backfield here for shooters, you can see them doubled up in the Dallas, and then they're also in back center, Snake 2, and then one of their Dallas bodies just got shot there. They're also up in that Aztec as Russell gonna take a walk from the wedge here. This is in Snohomish, Washington, so just north of Seattle. And Snake 3 now for the shooters. Shooters just trying to, I think, trying to figure out where these bodies are. It's Dorito 2, Dorito 1, the mini Aztec on the Snake side, kind of call Seattle, and then Snake 2. And they just bumped out to the Dorito corner also, so in the field spread out pretty nicely here. Definitely a slower point than we saw in the quarters. D1 gonna get peeled off though for the shooters. And yeah, again, this event at Doodlebug Sports Outdoor Paintball Park. Sponsored by Hype Headbands and Dye Paintball. Dye Paintball providing golden barrel for move of the event. See who's going to get that today. In D4, a player won a 4-on-1. Earned themselves move of the event. And so far, that's the leader for D5 also. But we'll see if anybody does anything crazy. As, yeah, shooter's going to lose their back center. And Jonathan Newth is up there in that can. Brendan going to get shot out of the Doritos. That second Aztec going to get shot for shooters. Pure chaos. It's just the Snake here now. As Firefighter's going to cut in, run him down.
Base. Point approved. Game finished.
And yeah, there we go. Firefighter's going to take the first point here.
Alright, on the field we have Seattle Blackout home. Mud Dogs away. Firefighters and shooters, they'll be back on, so go ahead and get ready.
Let's go, boys.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
All right, first match, or first point here for Blackout and Mud Dogs.
10 seconds.
Blackout played. Some of these guys played D4, and then now they got D5 going. Both team or D4. Blackout the semifinal got third or something. Yeah, I think the D4 team got third, and they're gonna shoot the Snake Runner there for the Mud Dogs, and get another one actually off the D side. Mud Dogs now gonna fill over from the gateway into the Snake. So back center, D side wedge, Snake 1 for Mud Dogs. Blackout, RN, back center, the Mini Aztec, the Seattle. They just bumped out to the Snake corner and made it. And then Dallas and D2 now. And Snake 2. Alright. All 5 there. And they're going to bump over to Gateway. So really pushing Snake side here. And yeah, Snake 50 now for Blackout. Nothing to stop him. And he's going to do some gunfighting here with the Dallas. That D-side wedge you can see with the white goggles there. Here you can see kind of the cross up. The Dallas, the back center, and then Snake 2. And then in the bottom center of your screen, that's the Snake 50. Shooting at the white goggles guy. The wedge. Blackout gonna come up to that stand-up wedge in the middle now. Usually call that something like turret. So I don't know how well they can see it, but if someone was in the Snake 50 and I was in the Dallas, I'd be trying to shoot the end of this pin right next to, or the end of the beam right next to them. I'm not sure if they can see it, but if you can, you could for sure be bouncing paint into this guy off the end of that beam. But Mud Dog's being smart here right now. Holding tight here. And it's on Blackout really with the body advantage to try to dig him out. Now big bump up to the center 50. Now D4 also. Alright, center 50. Gonna get pulled here. Oh, and the Dorito side getting a little too anxious. Gonna get shot trying to get to the 50 as well. So now it's actually turned around to a 3-on-2. Mud Dogs is playing smart, tight paintball right now. And they have the advantage. Or is it 3-on-3? Is there a Snake corner? Okay, sorry. 3-on-3. But still.
Seconds.
And just crossed 60 seconds. Coming up on 45 seconds here, so looks like Mud Dogs really boiling. Wow, and they just got a shot down the tape. I think. Oh, and then he just tried to come around the Snake edge, but there's just not enough time. 15 seconds here. Still 2 bodies for Mud Dogs, 2 bodies. for Blackout. And yeah, time's just gonna run out here.
Game time finished. Game stop. No points. Overtime. No points. Game finished.
Alright, on the field. Northwest Shooters home. Northwest Firefighters.
All right, so no point there. So they're gonna go to for sure 3 games now. And if they split those 3 games, so if it's 1 and 1, then whoever wins fastest wins the tiebreaker. So it is relevant how fast you win. Firefighters and shooters here. Alright, sorry. Scorekeeper timeout. Because the scorekeeper can't find the map.
Seconds. Seconds. 10 seconds.
Alright, here we go. Again, with shooters on the left, firefighters on the right. Like 5 alive for both squads here. The Northwest shooters over here doubled in the Dallas. Back center, Seattle, Gateway. Firefighters, D1, Dallas, Seattle, Gateway, back center. So essentially the same. And Russell gonna bust out of the back center, go up to the turret after shooters get into the snake. How much you can do in the back center once they get in the snake. And it looked like he might have got clipped in the pack there. Christian going to check him out. Gonna be careful there. You can play tight while you're getting checked. Firefighters now into the snake as well. Coming up to snake 2. Nobody looking snake side here right now, though. As one body coming off from the shooters. And another one coming off out of the Dallas over there. So the D side for shooters getting chopped up here. Now just snake 3 back center. And that mini Aztec, the Seattle. Firefighters in snake 2. Seattle, middle turret, and D1. And trying to work out the spots here, it seems like. Oh, no. Sneaking up to the 50, and Russell's about to get smoked in the turret. There he goes. Man, you can't just fall asleep on the snake side like that if you're not going to hold the tape. You got to pick one. Now Firefighters on the back foot. They're in Dorito corner, Snake 2, and the Seattle. And the Seattle was just posted up on the 50, and now he's swapping. But the Snake is inside, so Snake for the Firefighters is inside, so the Seattle is the one that needs to be watching over him. And he's about to get shot on the wrap. Nope, didn't catch him. And there goes Jonathan, getting peeled off. Sorry, got a nice little postcard from Pretty Poisonous, thanks to them. And now just the Snake 2, and it was the D corner. Oh, he catches him coming. Wow, Firefighters. Oh, but then he gets shot, I think, crossfield. But shooters have a D corner. And 40 seconds left, I guess. Oh, no, that was the last body? Okay, I thought there was still another one for Firefighters, so never mind. Shooters gonna have the sole survivor here. And it's good. All right. Wow. Chaos.
All right, on the field, Mud Dogs home, Seattle Blackout array. Shooters and Firefighters, go ahead and get ready. We'll be on right after this point.
All right, here we go. Game 2 for Mud Dogs and Blackout.
20 seconds.
Yeah, it was no point for the first point here, so for sure going to a third game. So again, relevant for whoever wins this point is how fast they win it. Because if they split the last 2 points, then whoever wins fastest wins the tiebreaker. Yeah, we do. I think I should get that or Halloween. Alright. Back center, Dallas. Jonathan for Firefighters gonna do a little backtrack over to the gateway. Snake 3 here now for Mud Dogs. Nobody. Yeah, nobody on the tape to control him here. Now just raining paint on that Dorito 3. Nothing to stop him from either wrapping or just going to the 50 also. So now that's a smart move to get out of that little baby Dorito into D4. But then now he kind of loses that pressure. And again, it's kind of a similar thing in the Snake 3. I'm not sure who can see it, but if anyone can, like, you can see that beam, the end of the snake beam right behind him. If you shoot that from the right angle, you can just bounce paint into him that whole time. I think the gateway could have shot that, but he just got shot anyways. So Blackout still in D4, back center, D corner. And now the back center are going to take a big bite to the snake corner, makes it. Nobody looking that way. So they pick up the snake corner now. Oh, and there goes D4. So snake 1, snake 3, Dorito corner. For Mud Dogs, Blackout are in D corner, snake corner only, I believe now. Yeah, smart move here. Gets up to the 50, which I don't. Now crossing the 50 to the opposite snake 3. And 60 seconds here. So again, it's relevant how quickly someone wins. But if they double no point, then whoever wins the third point wins the match. And we'll have to look it up because it's never come up before. But if they somehow get 3 straight no points, I think they have to play a one-on-one. But I have no idea. Two, one. Wow. No point. Again. 0. This match is 0-0-2 right now. My gosh.
Alright, on the field, Northwest Firefighters home and Northwest Shooters away. Blackout and Mud Dogs, go get ahead and get ready. You're going to have another point.
seconds. 20 seconds.
All right. Firefighters on the left, shooters on the right. Okay, yeah, so it's 1-1 here. Firefighters won the fastest if this goes to a no point. But then if one of them wins, doesn't matter. Winners win. Here comes one coming out of the back center here. And let's see. Firefighters have back center, Gateway, Dallas, D2. Shooters have just lost their Dallas, but they had back center, Gateway, Seattle, D1. So 4-on-4 here now. Neither team in the snake. Oh no. Running ref. Firefighters try to get in the snake, got caught crossing that gap. Four on three here now in favor of shooters. And they get in the snake. So now the pressure on to get to the corner, which they firefighters do go for and make it. Heads up play there from the back center for the firefighters to get over to the corner so you can control the tape. And a huge bite from shooters out of D1 up to D4, excuse me. D2 I think to D4. Snake 3 here now for the shooters. And they still have a back center. So both teams here just kind of chilling a little bit. Wow, it just took a bounce in the Seattle. Yeah, you were both like... Both shooters at the 50 here, and Firefighter's gonna get shot out of the D2, but the Dorito 50, so he trades with the Dorito 50. So 60 seconds here, and Snake 3 now crossing the 50 in the middle for the shooters, and he's just gonna hit the gas and go for it here. We're gonna have to see if he was clean. Wow. All right, so shooters put on the gas and they get that point, close it out here. So Firefighters going to be playing for 3rd and 4th.
Alright, and on the field, we have Blackout home, Mud Dogs away.
All right, and then this match is actually 0-0 and 2 draws. So if a team wins, they just win. But if they get a 3rd no point, then we have to double check the rules. But I think it goes to a 1-on-1. So we'll see.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm sure you're listening, Los, and have already maybe looked it up. But if not, look it up.
20 seconds. Seconds.
All right, here's our breakout. Pretty conservative here. Blackout, though. Gonna get shot at the gateway, I think. Yeah, oh no, sorry, at the Seattle. Mud Dog's gonna lose back center, I think. Yeah, back center. And Blackout now gonna get out to D2. Both teams making some moves here. Running ref, checking out the gateway for Mud Dog's clean. Now, big bite from Blackout, trying to get out to the snake corner, makes it. I think they did lose 2, actually. I'm trying to find the last body. I think it's 3 bodies for Blackout right now. And ref went to go check the second temple there up the middle, what we usually call, I think we've been calling the Cobra, but looking at 4 bodies from Mud Dogs. This has to look up, I think. Has to look happen. Happens. Hey. Yeah, Blackout is in Snake Corner, Dallas, and D2. Mud Dogs in Snake 2, D Corner, D Dallas, and now the center 50. 4-on-3 in favor of Mud Dogs right now. Like, the game is definitely winnable here for either team. Coming up on 2 minutes. Oh, and Mud Dogs just got shot out of the snake. 3-on-3 here. The snake corner for Blackout has a chance to get in the snake. But yeah, both teams in a pretty good defensive spot here. And really neither playing like they want it. This is ridiculous. We're at 90 seconds. Oh, geez. Both teams. Now, nice move from the Mud Dogs. Gonna get into the gateway. 1 minute warning coming up here.
60 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna go to time again and have to figure out the rules for what happens, because it's 8 seconds left, unless somebody gets a gross major right now. And triple draw.
Stop.
All right, one sec, guys. We gotta figure this out.
Game time finished. 60 seconds. No points. No points. Game finished.
Alright, we're going to one-on-ones. Mud Dogs, Seattle Blackout, pick your guy. It'll be a 2-minute one-on-one. Winner moves on.
How much time is it? So we have 1 minute and we have 2 minutes.
All right, yeah, we're going to one-on-one.
the field, please. Send your guy out.
Go, Kyle! Go, Kyle! I thought we were Kyle. Go, Kyle! And then I thought it was Hey, I was in the corner. My knee is not right. Us too?
All right, going to one-on-ones here. Hey, Nate. Nate, if one of them gets shot, it's just done. They don't have to hit the buzzer. Yeah. All right, here we go. One-on-one. It is... I didn't see who went over there. Yeah, actually... Yeah, Sean. Sean for Blackout. I didn't see who it is for Mud Dogs. Pretty sure it's Kyle. Yeah. All right, so Kyle for Mud Dogs. Sean for Blackout. One-on-one here. This is the quietest it's been all day. They're on the D side right now. And yeah, they only have 2 minutes. So... one of them gets shot, it's immediately over. If they draw in any way, it goes to another one-on-one.
Seconds.
Goodness. So much pressure. So, Sean for Blackout is in the Dorito 50. Kyle for Mud Dogs in the D1. Kyle, oh, good shot. That's it. That's it. Yeah. All right. Blackout. Blackout gonna take it. Jeez. Goodness. Jeez. All right, shout out to Sean. Sean Tran for Blackout. Winning the one-on-one there with about 30 seconds left. Jesus. All right, now we can go into the finals.
On the field, Northwest Firefighters home. Mud Dogs away.
Wow. I don't know how many people stuck around and even caught that, but I've been doing... I mean, Ninjaball itself has had this happen a few times, but I've been doing, like, the webcast for, I think, like, 7 years or something like that. And that was the first time we've had something go to one-on-ones. So, pretty sick. Shout out again, John Tran. Pulling it out there. And so now Firefighters versus Mud Dogs playing for third. And then Blackout versus Northwest Shooters going to be playing for first.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
All right, Firefighters on your left. Mud Dogs on the right. First point playing for third. Let's go. Mud Dog's gonna get straight into the snake. Nope, they did not. Didn't make it clean. Firefighters went on a little bit of a delay, and looks like they made it. And now back center for Mud Dog's gonna get over to the gateway. See if they can get over to the snake. And Firefighters still crawling here. Getting into snake 3. Nothing stopping him still from going to the 50. There is a snake 1 maybe for Mud Dogs, but he is getting checked, so he's not crawling yet. There goes the Dallas, though, for Mud Dogs. So 2 bodies down for them. They're in snake 1, the Seattle, and D1. Seattle's that little Aztec there. Firefighters, back center, Seattle, Dallas, Dorito 1, and Snake 3. And again, nothing stopping the Snake 3 player here from just going to the 50. My dogs are still in Snake 1. Just not getting that intel from behind him. And now, actually, Mud Dog's bumping out to the Snake corner. So now they are on the tape. And Snake 3 trying to get something going on the back center there. And just snails crawl here for the pace of these points. Obviously everyone taking it a little more seriously for the finals. And Snake 3 won their gunfight, and then the Seattle tried to bust out of the Snake corner, also got shot. So now absolutely nothing stopping the Snake from finishing this point off. There's just a D1. I'm pretty sure, for Mud Dogs here. They're still calling a snake, but there's definitely no snake. So just bad intel right now for Firefighters, but they have a little over 2 minutes to figure it out. Now, Matt for the Firefighters. I think that's Matt trying to cross. Yep, getting up to the 50. And it's D1, so there's nothing actually stopping him from going even further. Except that they were telling him there's a snake, but he's fully blocked out from the D1 now by the Dallas, that wedge. So, just go. Just go. The hard run there from Russell up to the center 50. And yep, there you go, Matt. There you go. Brendan gonna get shot out of the D4. Yeah, it's a 3-on-1 right now. It's just the first Dorito. And we're about to hit 1 minute, but Firefighters should be able to close this out. They just...
60 seconds.
Oh, now he's going to bump over to D2. Russell picked it up for sure. Matt battling over there now. Russell, the ability to get up there. Would have rather him just cut inside. But my dog's going to make a run for it. Russell's going to go for the buzzer. 22 seconds left. And good. All right. Firefighters coming up on the line there. Going to get the first one.
On the field, Northwest Shooters home, Seattle Blackout away. On deck will be Mud Dogs and Firefighters.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Sexy! Definitely got loaded up right here.
All right, here we go. First point of the finals. 5 alive for both teams here. Both teams, Gateway, back center. Dallas, D1. Shooters have the Seattle. Actually, both teams Seattle also. Fully mirrored here. Running ref, though. For the Gateway. Looks like he's good. The Gateway really itching to go over there. For Shooters. See him leaning way out. Wants it. Back center's just sitting on that gap, though. The Dallas is going to be the first one to take a walk here for Blackout. And the D1 going to follow. So 2 bodies coming off here from the D side. So it's just back center, Seattle, Gateway here. Gateway coming over the top for a while and then goes in. And he's going to get straight to Snake 2. Pretty big drop there, and I'm letting him out of that spot. And now the retreat over to the Gateway for Blackout. And the same move here from Shooter is going to go back to the Gateway. Snake 3 now for Blackout. Snake corner, though, for Shooters. And a big bite for Blackout here. Gonna go to D corner from the back center. Makes it. And Gateway gonna get... No, he got shot in the hopper. For sure. Dang. Alright, so Gateway gonna get shot trying to make the snake corner. So D2 Dallas back center, snake corner for the shooters. Snake 3, D corner for Blackout. So the Dallas or the back center here for shooters are the ones that need to get something going, as shooters actually get D4 here. Oh, and the D corner just came off the tape, so he can take the 50 here. No one's looking his way. He feels it. He's going. He's floating. I like it. Oh, but he just missed his opportunity to shoot the snake, who just got up to the snake 50. Snake corner not holding him here for the shooters. So now the Dorito 50 has to come inside and then cross the 50 to shoot the snake once they figure out where he is. Oh, don't go outside, though. You go inside. It's free. Oh, gets him. Very nice. All right, so just Dorito corner here. As shooters. Yep, gonna pinch him out. And just as we pass 60 seconds, shooters with 4 bodies up. Gonna be able to finish this one out. Smart, methodical play there from the Dorito side. I mean, honestly, it's hard to say who shot the other 2 Dorito bodies for Blackout, but this guy might have got at least a 4-pack. He for sure got a 3. Alright, yep. Shooters get it. Alright. The 1-0 here for the shooters.
Firefighters away. On deck is Blackout and shooters. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
All right, so Firefighters up 1-0 here on your right. Mud Dogs can pull this back. Firefighters gonna lose. They tried to stop Gateway that time, still got shot. They did get... Actually, I can't see. And Mud Dogs dropping one here. Can't see the other body. For Firefighters, they just lost their Dallas. Oh, wow. Snake gets caught. Crossfield. Okay, yeah, so it's D2, Seattle, Snake corner for Firefighters. Center turret, back center, D1 for Mud Dogs. So good spread here for the Firefighters. Mud Dogs kind of stuck in a pocket. Just need to kind of designate someone. Take. Oh no, Mud Dogs now just stuck in the middle. So the Seattle here for Firefighters absolutely has the ball. Go up the middle. Yeah, that's Jonathan, I think. Yeah, Jonathan Newth. So yep. all open for him as Brendan gonna go on his feet up to the 50. Oh, gets him in the goggles, and now just the back center. Needs to make sure he doesn't come out. And that's it. All right, Firefighters. Much more controlled and much faster point. They're obviously going to get a 2-0 here and lock up third place. Shout out to Firefighters. I think that's 4 straight top 4s for them. Last 4 events, maybe 5. Jeez. Really turning it up. Going to be D4 for sure next season. That point is good. All right.
That's the digit. More importantly, how old are you? Old enough. 16. Shut up. Old enough for a Diddy party, not for one of these parties. Let's go, boys.
All right, going to be Blackout on the left. Shooters on the right. Shooter's going to try to close this out here. Give Blackout and battle back.
Dallas D1 Cobra Seattle home.
Here we go. Pretty standard pocket breakout here for both sides. Gonna come down to who gets shot out of their spot first. Or who gets too greedy on the bump. One thing I haven't seen a lot of people, actually really anybody shoot today, but definitely we found in practice the back center can shoot. Blackout gonna lose their Dorito attacker here, but the back center can shoot the very top of the Seattle and bounce it into the other back center. But I haven't seen anybody doing that today, so guess they didn't see that one. Oh, and another Dorito body getting peeled off here for Blackout as shooters now gonna press the advantage. Yeah, nobody looking D side right now, and shooter's gonna get straight up to D4. Still nobody turned. He's gonna have some backs, and then he's gonna have the 50. Yep, comes up to the 50. Yeah, Gateway gonna get into the snake, go straight to snake 3. Nothing to control him there, so he's gonna get to the 50. Oh, as great timing actually. Shooter's gonna cross the 50 into the opposing snake or Dorito 3. He's gonna trade out with the Seattle. Oh, they're calling kill 4. It isn't. Oh, geez. And the center body throws his body away out of the Seattle. They thought it was kill 4, but it's snake 50 back center, and it's a 3-on-2. Yeah, so D2 back center, snake corner, looking at back center, snake 50. So the back center can only really look so far inside with a snake corner. So really it's on the back center here to run down the snake. Yeah. Yeah. 225 here. The So the snake corner just needs to be putting pressure on the back center to keep him in, and then his back center can just cheat snake side a little bit and run down the 50 snake, and then that should basically do it. But for right now, the snake 50 is battling with the D2. There he goes. So now at the turret. Be careful giving your spot away here. On the Blackout back center reloading right now, so shooters all in the shooter's court here in the turret. Oh, and instead they take a big bite on the D side. So now for sure the center can go. Oh, why? No, he threw his body away on the Dorito side. Oh, this turret player is the one. And not anymore, though, yeah. Oh my god, and the snake player just got another one. And now it is just the snake corner going. Went snake 2. He's wheeling and dealing on his feet here. Oh, and gets a clean rundown. Wow, Blackout. And absolutely taking move of the event there from the snake side. Yeah. Is that Sean again? Yeah. And he won the one-on-one to get them in, so probably gonna get the MVP headband if they win. And for sure is gonna get the golden barrel at this point unless something even wilder happens. So quick break for them to get turned around. And we will be closing this out.
Alright, one more point. Northwest shooters will be home. Seattle Blackout away.
One more. Get white down.
So those 2 points, shooters won with 29 seconds left. And then Blackout won with 30 seconds left. So if it goes to a no point, pretty sure Blackout gets the tiebreaker. We'll double check and make sure that that's what got captured by the score. I know, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I was gonna say, what if they... Oh my goodness. I mean, I do love extra paintball, but this is a long day. Thank y'all for sticking with us. Those of you still here. We're coming up on the very last point of the day. Almost 10 hours live.
seconds.
Yeah, here we go. This is the decider. If it goes to time, Blackout wins
10 seconds.
by a 1 second tiebreaker. Yeah.
10 seconds.
Let's see what happens here. Final point of this just over 10 hours event. Well, 10-hour day, I guess. Huge bite there. Got caught on the head, though. And another one out of the back center. They about shot 2. The two down, 5 on 3 right now. And it's back center, gateway, snake corner. And Northwest Shooters are in the D4. I will say the Dorito is like technically the less threatening side of the field for them to get deep on, but we'll see how it plays out here. Yeah. Current hero for Blackout, Sean Tran, still alive in the gateway. But Shooters just got into the Dorito 50. And there's nothing wider than the gate or the Dallas to stop him so he can wrap. And should play the inside or the wrap. Yeah, and Shooters. Yeah, Shooters try to get in the snake, got shot. The Dallas gonna get shot here. Traded with the 50, so it's a 2 on 4 now. 3 on 2, sorry, 3 on 2. Back center, gateway, D2 for Shooters. Snake corner, snake 2 for Blackout. Yeah, so about 3:10 left. And yeah, the player in the Doritos can just wrap now and drop paint all over the snake corner. And then the other snake corner for Shooters can just try to pinch him out, which is, I think, the play here, because digging out that snake is rough. Now the little sneaky move up the middle from Shooters to the turret as snake corner gonna swap. Gonna swap and look D side. I mean, really nice move there from Sean. Gonna go for snake 3. The 50 though keyed up on him, picked up that move. So now he's in a really tough spot. Although the snake corner, yeah, I was gonna say can look inside. He's just standing over the top of that 50. It's a 2 on 2 now. My gosh. So snake corner, Dorito 50. Now Dorito 50 looking at snake 3, snake corner. Ref has to get out of there. And now snake corner gonna bump over to snake 1. Try to be in a safer spot. So now really ball's in the court of the snake corner for Shooters, who has no one looking at him at all. That the snake 1, he's back to the snake corner. Minute 30 here. Oh, he's not sure what the count is. He just asked if there's a body in the Doritos, and the snake 1 is picking paintballs up off the ground for Blackout. Yeah, Sean in the snake 3 has 1 pot on his back. One more pot on his back, just loaded. It's gonna be... Oh no, Sean gonna get shot on the tape. The 2 on 1. 1 minute here. And for the snake player, at this point, he's picking up paint off the ground. Again, though, Blackout wins if the clock runs out. He kind of just needs to sit there and guard the buzzer. Oh, he just shot and gave his away. He literally, though, just needs to play as tight as possible and make them come far. The great cut-in, though, from Shooters. See him coming in now. Gonna get him over the top, and that's gonna do it. All right, shooters. Gonna battle through here. Assuming a clean hang. Jeez. What a back and forth. I think still gonna have to give move of the event to Sean there, though. And the win, though, go into shooters. So shooters first, Blackout second. Gosh, I already forgot. Firefighters third, Mud Dogs fourth. All right, thank you, everybody. We're out of here. Catch you next season for Ninjaball sometime in February or March. Keep a lookout.